Come on! Oh my god, that was so good! You guys saw that, right?
On endless floors and corridors, weak but not broken. And through the rust, it's hunting us. The last breath is spoken. It keeps us here and knows our fear, a kindred divider. So stand up to.
Are you fucking serious? He just threw his fucking dirty bitch sword at me while I'm struggling to live! How dare you? Them lashes, they gonna be worse. You think so? It's too late. We're live. Wow. I've now added Ki-Rel to the little image graphic there. Goldie's got his own nameplate.
I'm not able to control my movement.
What? What did it
You
say?
do not see the
That's
map
weird.
in roll 20.
Is it just black?
You had to
Yeah.
like kind of scroll
Zoom
down.
out and
Wow.
scroll down.
Yeah, zoom out and scroll down. We're in the bottom left of it.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Can you do it now, Goldie?
Yep, I got it.
Yeah, I can do it though.
Beans, who wants to recap us from last time?
Let somebody else, because I still have inspiration.
Hello, Shrek.
I still have an inspiration too, but I can recap if nobody else needs to.
I would appreciate that.
Okay. So we picked up from our carriage ride from the city we were in prior. Was that Pelveron? Oh, now see, look at that. Alexa, no, ma'am. Cancel that.
Ah.
Alexa said, "Here you go."
Oh, Alexa.
And she said, no, ma'am.
Bro, I can't make this shit up. I just said thank you, and then she's like, "Thank you, Aspen. Your kindness it really gives me a charge." And she just resumed playing the fucking alarm. Alexa, stop, please.
Alexa, shut the fuck up.
Okay. Anyway, we are on our carriage ride from Palveron, on our way to Brighthelm. On our way from Brighthelm, we ran into
Elven.
Lady Briny Finchy and Willie Corby, letting us know that their carriage was swallowed by trees. Alina had the bright idea to cast firebolt at said trees while Rahk was doing a ritual of some sort that we didn't know at the time could have been able to prevent the events that ensued after.
Rahk
turned
being
out that
the
there-
fucking cautious one for once.
Yeah, it turned out that the trees that was swallowed up said carriage were tree monsters, not to be confused with treants. And they did not like me casting firebolt at such trees. So that was fascinating. And then my wild magic surge also almost got us killed from said trees again. We kept riding until we got to well, obviously we gave the carriage away, but
Keep
I rode
riding.
on
We kept
Boo Boo.
running. We were running the whole time.
I know, but I'm saying like riding in terms of I was riding and you were flying after
were
we gave our
fleeing.
carriage to Lady Finchy and Mr. Corby until we ran into that little bitch, that little tricky bird that I already called. There was something wrong with it. She discerned, but Alina did not know nothing about the Kenku. We ran into Tilsa Creole, and she said she was like a lumberer who would collect magic wood, and said that she lost her companion Turniroth in the forest. The forest is our set dungeon. Turned out that bitch also lied, because we found her camp and there was no sign of anybody else at the camp but her. So she was tricky. She sent us here. While we were in said forest, we also stumbled upon a small tiefling orphan named Ki-Rel in a box that a little pixie tried consuming. And there's like, I guess, like flowers surrounding us that are causing us to hallucinate horribly. And
Practicing jellyfish flowers.
yeah, we're kind of seeing like I think crab rave, but jellyfish mushrooms. That's what we're seeing right now. It's not a sight. It's kind of scary. And that's where we left off, in the field of flowers.
It's a vibe,
With
yes.
pixies laughing at us all around
Well,
us.
the only one that hears the pixies is Budrick, because all the rest of y'all rolled shit for perception. So he's the only
Damn.
one hearing that cacophony of laughter.
I mean, are we surprised that Rahk rolled bad on perception?
No.
He is not very perceptive.
But yeah, that's where we are. So, Budrick, you are hearing layered on top of itself from everywhere.
Folks, I think we are surrounded by those pixie sons of bitches.
Oh. Wow.
I'm hearing all sorts of laughter right now. Could be just the flowers, though. I don't know.
As he says, I'm hearing all sorts of laughter. The rest of you start to hear, and then it stops.
would I be able to see these? No, oh, it stopped. I was like, I still have my see invisibility, but yeah, they're being tricky up in the mushroom rave. We definitely need to push out of here like immediately. I don't think these flowers are good for us.
I don't think there's any other way to go. I think we got to fight our way through.
The problem is I don't see anything to fight right now.
Let's keep going forward until we do.
Oh God.
Has his spear drawn.
We're gonna have to face these things anyways. There's no place to go back. We're trapped going forward.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'd be happy to go kill that bird creature.
The bird. Well, I mean, we have some questions for her. I don't think we should kill her just yet. Ki-Rel, do you still have my hand? Do you still have my hand?
Yes, I'm still holding your hand.
Okay, that's all that matters. Let's go. Let's go.
Rahk is gonna look back at you guys and then start moving forward.
Ah,
Just point
go back
on
one
above
square.
table,
Go back one square.
1 square. Okay.
1 square.
I'm gonna go back 1 square. Bam.
Okay. As soon as Rahk
Just a-
takes 1 step forward, you feel. Hang on, let me see if you feel it. Oh my God, you don't! I rolled a nat 1.
You don't feel anything. Start running.
You see from the edge of your vision, Rahk, a glint of a tiny dagger as it tries to get you in the leg. And then you hear, ah! And now I need you all to roll initiative.
Question: is this attempting a surprise on us?
No.
Just making sure.
I just needed you to get within range of where she was
Oh.
hiding.
18 plus 3, 21. Oh, that's right. You put it in. You put little thingies in here.
Don't have to move your birds.
Just above table, I just want to remind you that bird creature killed a druid circle. I'm gonna fuck her out.
Oh.
Rahk doesn't show things very often, but he's not necessarily pleased with her.
You can ask her some questions before I do, though.
Okay.
Rahk stabs.
Can anybody else see the problem I'm getting, or is it just a me whisper? It's saying no attributes found.
You have to in your D&D Beyond. You have the extension, right?
Kinda.
If you do, click on features and traits, and then it should sync up to your Beyond 20.
Were you able to log
extension.
in?
No.
No, so it's fine.
I'll just roll with dice in here somewhere. Then.
That's fine.
I'm rolling with dice still. It's fine.
$16.
So the only one that you guys can see right now is the one that just got Rahk's,
Tempted to.
so I'm adding turns, but you cannot see them.
Oh no.
Oh, that's right. We gotta enter in our stuff. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Also, I downloaded this like mod thing that should has this thing where it'll focus and have a little zingy thing around whoever's turn it is. I need to.
I was wondering what that was.
We're
Okay.
gonna
I thought-
avoid the goslings as a turn because they don't necessarily have it unless Rahk is just going to move them. But you and I had that discussion.
Yes.
They're basically moving on your turn, so it's fine.
I was asking because that particular thing hasn't happened yet. So
Now I have rolled so many times. I am also going to assign them colors. So
I've
it
said
is
so many times. Oh, Rahk is excited. He gets to throw hands at it.
I'm going to
He is
assign
in his
each of
element.
them colors, so you just have to give me a second.
Let me know when you're done rolling because I have a question. I don't want to interrupt you.
Just gonna how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's for multiple D20s, right? Oh my god, you gotta do this to me, guys. So Goldie, in the turn order, you just have to put in your number and then hit enter for whatever you rolled initiative wise. Oops. Sorry. Okay. Rahk, you are first. You now see this one directly in front of you.
On the same square as me?
Yes.
Oh.
They're tiny creatures.
Oh, they're tiny. Okay. Right. Well,
It
Rahk
is
going
staring
to-
up at you from the foot tall flowers like
Rahk is going to look down at this tiny fairy as it is laughing at him. And he's going to brandish his spear at this fairy and then swing at it.
Okay.
It's a 22 hit.
Yes.
It's going to be 5 plus 3, so that's 8 piercing damage, I think, is what the spear does. Yes.
Eight piercing damage, you said?
Yes.
Okay. So, how are you attacking? Just like stabbing down at it.
Yes.
So as you like
Stab. Yeah.
stab
like
down
a
at it,
backhanded, like a backhanded stab, just like with a spear or with both hands. But
the spear manages to slice through a part of the pixie's body. Just, "Ah!" And as she does that, all the flowers in like different spots around you guys like shudder like that. Which would be in these locations. Oh, please.
as a bonus action, Rahk is going to kick at this little fairy.
Oh God.
Oh God, that's a nat 20.
We're being
Oh,
surrounded.
no.
It's Rahk's first turn, Andy. I'm sorry.
That's fine. His first turn is always brutal. I get it. I'm just saying, you go kill a pixie. Enjoy.
Oh,
Uh,
God.
So, what are your rolls for that? It's full damage and then another roll, right?
Yeah, and then you add your whatever
So it's,
modifiers.
D6. 2 plus 3. So 5 on the roll. And normally it's a 1d6.
That's 11.
Yeah, so 11. Sorry.
Just need to pull this one out for a second. Okay. As you kick this pixie into the flowers, I'm going to say that she probably goes back with the force of the kick. I'm going to have to move you guys because it's too hard for me to do it. Which direction are you kicking her?
Probably straight north, I guess it would be.
North?
If we're doing direction. Yeah, that way.
She gets knocked back 5 feet, and as she does, and she goes through the flowers, pollen is released from these flowers. And it wafts up into the air around you, and I need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God.
Just to be, this isn't to avoid the paralyzed condition, is it?
I do not believe so.
Let's go with no, if you don't think so. 13, because I have no reasons.
Sorry, it wasn't Constitution. Wisdom. Beg your pardon.
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
That'd be 14, because I have a +1.
Okay. You get a little bit of the dust in your eye, but nothing seems to happen. You've saved yourself this time.
That's
Is that,
concerning.
is that Pixie dead?
No, it is not dead. It is hurt. It is crying. And every time it cries, the other areas where the other pixies are shake. You can imagine that it's like they're angry every time that their compatriot.
That's a tanky little tiny creature, is all I'm gonna say. You just took a full fucking helping of Rahk.
Oh, I love this thing where it focuses on the map and it goes, it's this person's turn next. I'm so happy with it. Okay. Ooh.
Devious.
I'm gonna assume this hits you, Ki-Rel, but it's a 24 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. so sorry. Do you have any resistances to psychic damage?
I do not. You take 9 psychic damage as this pixie floats up from the flowers, and you see her gather what looks like harmless pixie dust, and then just before it leaves her fingers, crackles with pink, like lightning kind of energy, and she goes, "Ah!" And she flings it at you. And it does 9 points of psychic damage to you. Also gives you a disadvantage on your next attack roll. May I rebuttal with Hellish Rebuke?
You sure can. So that one
17.
is, I have to do dexterity saving. What's the spell save DC?
DC
15.
13.
It's at the spell save DC is at the bottom. It says 15 for well,
perfect,
at least
thank
on
you.
roll
Yep.
20.
Yep, okay, it hits. So that is, so roll 2d10 fire damage.
You got this.
14.
Do you want to describe what your hellish rebuke looks like?
I think he's muted.
I realised it. Yeah. It's a place, and I'm holding both the hands here. Flames come out through the palms and just strikes forward.
Okay, so you turn to do it, just...
Yes.
All right. As you do that, the flowers that are just below this fairy get a little bit of that fire and you see the tops of them singe a little bit, and like, and come back to full vitalization. Okay. Good shit.
Andy, I present to you cat tax.
So cute and the tiny. Oh, she was like, "You said my name. Hello." Yes, I am here. Hello. Okay. Ooh. Plus. Rahk, does a 16 hit you?
Yes.
Wonderful. So, this pixie is very upset with you. You can hear. Did you speak Sylvan?
No, I speak Aarackocra, Orin, and Common.
Does anybody else speak Sylvan?
I don't believe so. I think I'm.
Where are languages up?
It's Sylvan.
Where are they? They're on the
Left
left side of your
side.
character sheet.
Yeah.
Bottom left with your proficiencies.
You don't.
Nope.
Alina doesn't.
Oh, I just realized I'm
I
missing
don't.
something. I'll add it real quick.
So none
I
of you
don't
speak
know.
Sylvan, unfortunately. So all you hear
Yeah.
is just very angry pixie noises.
Not very angry pixie noises.
Ah.
How much damage is it attempting to do to me?
Sorry. So did it hit? Yes.
It hits, yes, but how much
Okay.
damage is it attempting to do?
So it's 2 attacks. It's a multi-attack. It's going to be
Okay.
the same as what hit Ki-Rel, which is psychic damage,
Okay.
and then you're also getting piercing damage
Oh.
with another
Okay,
possible
so-
thing if you don't
Yes.
succeed a Constitution saving throw.
So, based on deflect attack, because it includes piercing damage,
Okay.
I can roll for deflect attack.
Okay.
It says when an attack roll that includes bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage hits you, you can reduce the attack's total damage by 1d10 plus 6.
Okay.
The 7 total.
Okay.
It's a 1. Fuck.
So it's 9 total for the piercing damage component.
Okay.
So does that reduce it down to 0?
No, it'd reduce it by 7. So
2.
I would take 7 less.
So you take 2.
2. Okay.
So I then also need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
9?
Yeah.
You are now poisoned until the end of your next turn.
Oh
Okay.
god.
So I will just do a little. Poor Rahk. Let's poison.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh no, I'm just trying to look at the images here. Which one is good for poison?
Gotcha. I added it to my conditions.
Just gonna give you the little bottle. Okay. That's not what it actually is, but I didn't see any of this as poison, so that's what you're getting. I'm sure it's one of the other color ones, but I can't be bothered. So, that's your poisoned. And then the other one is 2d6. So you take 13 psychic damage.
Me?
And you have disadvantage on your next attack roll.
I already have disadvantage because of poison.
It's just shared then. Shared disadvantage. But yeah, you take 13 psychic damage. Okay. So what this looks like is this pixie goes, and then in one hand she coalesces that same energy that you might have seen from the other one as she goes like this, and then flings the other one, cuts you in the leg because she's still down towards the ground in the flowers.
Yeah.
Oh, so terrible. I'm so sorry. Rel, it's now your turn with Alina up afterwards.
I am going to attack the one that attacked me
Okay.
with Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
But my Eldritch Blast also has the Agonizing Blast, which increases the damage by my charisma,
Okay.
and repelling blast knocks it back 10 feet.
Okay.
22.
That hits.
Damn.
And then it is 7 plus 3, 10.
310.
Yep, 10.
So 10 in total.
Yeah.
Okay, and what's the damage type?
I don't know actually.
Force damage, I think. Right? Because it's Eldritch
Yep,
Blast.
force damage, yeah.
So, 10. Okay. So, and you said this one gets knocked back 10 feet.
Yes.
So, you want to describe what your Eldritch Blast looks like?
It's just the finger. Just point the finger. To
Tiny
fire.
child's hands. Okay.
Pretty much, yes.
So as that does, you see this force energy shoot out of Ki-Rel's finger, and it slams into this pixie, and she goes "Ah!" as she gets knocked back 10 feet, and she is struggling after that thing. She looks like one of her wings is slightly bent, and she's like doing that thing where she's hunched over, like clutching her chest with the one hand with the dagger just hanging low. She looking like right now. Alina, it is your turn. Unless you have any other further.
I'm gonna go ahead and being as I'm standing right next to Ki-Rel, I seen that little fairy bitch or the pixie bitch from behind tried swinging at Ki-Rel, so I'm gonna also attack the same pixie that just got whopped by Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna go ahead and cast. I'm scared, but you know what? We're gonna roll with it. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Firebolt. Seeing as somebody used Hellish Rebuke, I don't think we're gonna go up in fucking flames in this. So I'm gonna go ahead and do it now. Please do well. 14. Does 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
She was like this.
I know, I was like, Jesus. I got so much working against me right now. Why did I roll twice? What the fuck? I got 4 and then a 3. I don't know why it rolled twice. Was there a reason why?
No. I don't think so. Unless you just hit the wrong button.
Why does it say?
No, the 14's...
One says fire damage, one says fire critical damage, so I don't know.
What the fuck? Is there a reason I'd be rolling crits right now? What the fuck?
It says
I just take the first
green.
number.
It's
Yeah,
in green,
okay.
which means you hit it with a crit.
It's a 9 plus 5 is just a 14. Yeah, just go with the 4 for the fire damage. The left, because
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck where that came from.
Okay, would you like to describe how this firebolt kills that pixie?
Yeah, I want her to kind of like, you know, Alina has her little magic coming out of her fingertips from her good nails, and she's going to flick it at that pixie for even dare touching Ki-Rel. And you're gonna see her kind of like it's gonna be just like the fireball almost like shrinks in size flying at her, and it's going to hit her big toe. But then I want her to kind of light up like a sparkler on the 4th of July, and then she's just gonna pop. Just because I feel like maybe that's how pixies would react to said fire.
Okay, so that firebolt does hit her, and I'm gonna say with the fact that she's so low health and she's so tiny, it does disintegrate her on
Damn.
impact with a and then you just see little bits of pixie and char fall down into the flowers. It actually
As-
did.
As she should be. For touching Ki-Rel.
All right. Anything else?
I don't believe so.
This one's turn. When that pixie died, every single pixie that was hiding in the flowers has now popped up, and they all look like fairly angry. They're just like, that's they're just like they're like pointing at you and then pointing at the other pixie, and then you just hear like that's this is the energy that they're giving you. 18 to hit. That hit you, Alina?
Yes, that's hitting.
I need Rahk's just outside of it. I need a Budrick and Ki-Rel and Alina to make a Constitution saving throw, please. The DC you're looking to beat is 13.
I got 13.
Just. Oh, poor Budrick.
I got 10.
Yeah.
You get Goldie.
I got a 9.
Oh no. Okay, so Alina, you
This is
watch as
racism.
this. It's just the tieflings. Alina, well, all three of you watch this one pixie gather what looks like the full concentration of the sun into a tiny little ball in her hands, and she goes and flings it at Alina, and it bursts out into a 15-foot radius stream of light. Alina thankfully manages to avoid any damage. Maybe she was slightly a little bit more. Maybe it's something with her heritage. Who knows? The other two, she does take some damage, but well, she doesn't take the big thing. And it's I don't have enough dice.
That's a good sign.
So, 14. Ki-Rel and Budrick take 14 radiant damage,
God.
and Alina, you take 7 because you take half.
Can I do Hellish
And-
Revoke?
Yes, you can. Just give it a second though. Also, Budrick and Ki-Rel, you are blinded until the end of your next turn. So I'm not sure if you want to use Hellish Rebuke right now because you can't see.
All right, never mind.
You could use it, but you could end up hitting somebody else.
Yeah, let's hold off.
Because Hellish Rebuke specifically says that it hits the creature that damaged you.
You don't have to have vision
Right.
for it.
No, it just says you point, and the creature that damaged you takes the damage.
Point to be able to see
Didn't mean
where it
to
is.
do that.
Doesn't
Right.
It doesn't say you point at the creature though. It just says you point, and the creature that damaged you.
You're just gonna point and hope for the best.
The components are visual and somatic, right? So
Verbal and
visual,
somatic.
Verbal.
verbal. It says that you can
Somatic
see
and-
within 60 feet of yourself.
Is it within? Okay.
Yeah. Taking damage from a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself. So if you can't see it, I would imagine.
He could before it hits.
It's in response to taking damage. It just doesn't make sense to me to be able to do it if you can't see. Sorry.
All right, I'm not. I didn't mean to roll that. I'm sorry. I won't do it.
That's fine. Okay, so Ki-Rel and Budrick are blind. Let me do give you little ninja symbols. Blinded till the end of your next turn. Okay. When this light goes off and you two are blinded, this pixie that just took its turn goes and just laughs. Budrick, it is your turn. You are blind at the moment, but could try to attempt something if you'd like. You do have other senses, so you could attempt to hear, especially because this pixie that just hit you was laughing. You could attempt like a perception check to see if you can figure out where she is.
How
I'm
kind of
just
you.
gonna. Can I? I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Ooh, look at that.
Almost
13
made it all
HP
back.
restored. Very nice. Good? Anything else?
Yeah, I'd like to use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh.
Okay. Alright, and as that's the end of your turn, I shall, unless you plan on moving, but I shall take your blindness off. So, or I say, just as you finish casting Shillelagh and you try and get a better sense of your surroundings, your vision just slowly starts to come back in around the edges. Now it's this one's turn.
It was an accident too. Pay no attention to me.
Is it the southmost one that's dead?
Yes, the one that has a little skull symbol on its
Oh, I see.
corner.
So, okay.
Uh,
I see it down there.
Alina, does 13 hit you?
Yes.
Trying to get you, girl.
Listen,
They are.
she just killed one of them. Do you have any immunities to psychic damage?
No.
Okay, so you take 13 psychic damage, and I need you to do a wisdom save.
17.
Okay, so you do avoid that. So, this blue notated pixie is laughing along with the one that had done the big explosion of light. But you know how sometimes when I laugh and then it turns into a maniacal laugh? It's like that. So it's like as she gathers like pixie dust, shiny kind of stuff. It doesn't have the same like crackle of energy that the other ones does. And she flings this at you, and it explodes around you, dealing psychic damage to you. You did avoid getting charmed, so that's a good thing. Yes. Good shoot. It's this one's turn. How far away is that? This one is going to 60. So she's gonna dash forward. Right up on Rahk, who's been beating up her friend. Oh, please, dice. Natural 1. So, I will say that this pixie is laughing, and she's laughing so much she ends up just bumping into Rahk, and then but then you hear go. She doesn't really care. It's gonna be end of her turn. That bitch. So this one is purple one. That one's that one. Sorry, I have 2 different kinds of pixie here that I have to like see which one it is. Okay. This one is going to dart forward. Boo boo. So sorry, boo boo. She is going to. You're going to dice jail, you fucking nat one. I'm not even kidding! I got another nat one!
My lord.
Your dice love us today.
Oh. There's still more
Feel
rounds,
blessed.
bitch. You gonna say they love us today, they love you 1 round. This one, I will say, flies forward and is just tumbling through the air doing silly shit. And then she just stops in front of Budrick goes that's all she gonna do, that bitch. It's now Rahk's turn.
Rahk is going to start because he is very angry right now. He's also very hurt. So he's going to go ahead and use a charge of the Kyoto's ointment,
Okay.
Which heals for 2d8 plus 2. So 13.
I wish one of you spoke Sylvan. I didn't check first. I was like, I had whole things.
He is also cured of poison.
Okay.
But I believe he still has disadvantage because of the other effect,
Yeah.
correct? Going to use a focus point so that he can use 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. He's going to go ahead and kick angrily again at this
At the same one you
fairy.
kicked before? Okay.
Yes, 100%. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
Yes. That is on disadvantage. I have a 19 on my other one. Okay, so so 5 bludgeoning damage for the first one.
Okay.
It's a 7 hit.
All right. Want to explain how your kicks kill this pixie?
Oh, that kick killed it?
Well, you've done two rounds of fights against it, so yeah.
He's just gonna kick it as hard as he can towards the nearest tree, so it just splats into the tree and just like slides down and hits the ground dead.
God.
This thing goes, hits a tree, and as it does, you see it goes, and like shiny, sparkly blood floats against the tree, and then it's like, you know, when you peel a sticker and it goes, falls down. I need you to do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, plus 13.
You just managed to beat that disadvantage to get rid of it. Alright, so you are now no longer disadvantaged the next time you kick.
Well, how fortuitous, because I still have another kick.
Oh God.
Which is going to be aimed at this other pixie that
Okay.
has, unfortunately for it, bumped into me. See, 23 to hit.
Mhm.
2 plus 3, so 5.
I will say, did you think have any rules about it if it gets kicked and it's a certain size, it gets pushed back? Anything like that?
No, it's just my unarmed strike. I can either damage, grapple, or shove. So I've obviously chosen damage.
Okay. So this one that bumped into you was doing the silly, like, oh, I made a mistake, but it's okay. I'm still gonna get you kind of laugh. And then it sees you kill its friend and it goes, ah! And even before it finishes shrieking, you then roundhouse kick it and ah! It's not happy. It's not happy.
Well, Rahk's not very fucking happy either.
That one's dead. That one's dead. Ki-Rel, it's your turn.
Am I still blind?
Till the end of this turn, yes.
Okay.
Like I said, you can try to perceive through sound or something else.
Okay.
You have 6 seconds. You could also ask somebody directionally to see if they can help you.
I will try to perceive if I can hear some fairy wings flapping.
Okay. Pick a direction that you're trying to perceive in.
This way.
That one? Okay. Roll perception. You're gonna have to do it with your regular dice. It didn't work with the thing.
15.
I will say because of how close she is, and probably she's giggling, you can successfully get a broad idea of where that pixie is. So you can roll to 10.
Okay. I shall Eldritch Blast in that direction.
Okay.
22.
That hits.
Damage roll is 4 plus 3, 7.
And it's you have it where you're activating agonizing and repellent? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm only just going to put her here because I don't want to share the same space as the other one, but 10 feet.
Yes,
Okay, so you, especially Budrick, and Ki-Rel, because you're closer, you hear as she gets knocked back by the Eldritch Blast. Are you doing anything else?
No, that's it.
So much like a Budrick, as your turn finishes and you hear, almost along with the sound of her going, ah! You just have, your vision starts to come back in around the edges. You're now sight enabled. Alina.
Okay, let's see. I want to go ahead and I swear, I'm just get so terrified of casting anything from my magic. It's so sad. I don't know how long we got. Mhm. Mhm.
It could be good. You
I
could
think
end up
we're
with
just
invisibility again. Who knows?
I mean,
There's really innocuous options too, like your hair grows longer. Like
you know what? I'm gonna roll a d20, and 1 to 10 will have me do one thing. 11 to 20 will have me do another.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and fire a crossbow bolt at the pixie at the top left that struck me.
Okay.
Bitch.
The red one.
Does the 18 hit?
Yes.
Little bitch. Oh, girl. Why am I getting crits?
I think it's just
I don't-
showing what the damage would be if you have a crit.
Possibly.
That's so
I don't know. You're just taking the
weird.
regular one, so it's 2.
2.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I just might. Please hold.
These are not Tinkerbell.
Clearly. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Go ahead and use a bonus action and use one of my potions of healing.
Okay.
Because I'm a little hurt currently.
Okay. So, you fire this crossbolt at Pixie, and it slices past one of her wings, and she screams, "Ah!" And then you take a second to just quickly reach into your bag and drink
Okay,
a
throw that
croissant.
back, honey.
The damage from the crossbow didn't do that much damage. It just seems to have incited her to more anger.
It was a mere paper cut.
And now it's her turn. 19 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Because you did a physical attack on her instead of a magical attack, she gonna match you bit for bit. She's gonna fly forward, and she does. Ooh, I rolled low for damage, so you lucky. 7 slashing damage, and I need you to do a dexterity saving throw.
Ugh. 5.
Okay. You are knocked prone by her attack.
Oh god.
So sorry. So you took the 7 damage. I'm gonna knock you prone. I'm just gonna say the net is prone. So you're knocked prone. You have on your next turn you can use, I think it's half your movement to get up, right? And it's an action.
I think so.
Yeah.
Prone. Restricted movement. Attacks affected. Okay.
Yeah, half your remaining movement, and it takes. Does it still cost an action, or is it a bonus action now?
Sure, but I believe also if anything attacks her, they have advantage.
Sorry, you're too far from your mic. I didn't hear that.
I think attacks on her also have advantage because she's prone.
Yeah.
Well, you are in the prone. Restricted movement. Okay, and then attacks affected. You have disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against you has advantage if the attacker was in 5 feet of you. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage.
Yes. So
Okay, yeah. It doesn't say
It's-
anything about an action.
It helps on ranged attacks.
no, getting up. So getting up on your next turn takes an action and half your movement. That's in order to end prone on your next turn. That's what'll happen. You'll take your action and half your movement to get up.
Yep.
Just so
Okay.
you're
You
aware.
can do things while you're prone, though, just saying.
It just means you'll still take disadvantage on things, and you have disadvantage on attacks if you remain on the ground. Kind of basically, you've been knocked over, right?
Yeah.
So from the ground, you can still fire spells from being on your ass, but you'll have disadvantage on those attacks, and enemies will have advantage on attacks against you.
Only on melee. If they're
Melee,
ranged,
yeah, within
if
5
they're
feet.
ranged, they get
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because you're a
Okay.
small target.
Boo Boo, 'tis your turn, sir.
Alrighty. I did not like what that creature did, so I'm gonna step up to it.
Who's
And
stepping
I am
up?
going to stepping up. I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp on him
Okay,
or her. Is it him or her?
her.
Ah, crap. Oh wait.
16 hits, yeah.
It's a 5.
Okay.
I just lay hands on her and I just shock the hell out of her.
So as you touch this pixie with the lightning shock coming out of your fingers, you almost like like a cartoon where you see like and then look as your fingers come away, little bits of steam and shocking energy come off of her, and you hear a little and she is very angry. She's pointing fingers at you.
And can I use my Shillelagh as a bonus action to knock her? Oh wait, I probably can't do that without
No.
without.
No, because it's
What
it's
about produce flame? Can I throw a firebolt at her?
so produce flame. You can produce the flame, but to throw it would be the action, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can make the flame.
All right, then I'd like to use my bonus action to help Alina up. Can I do that?
No, it's an action.
I think that counts as an action. Although it'd be
Damn.
nice.
All right.
Thank you for the
Okay. And
sentiment.
that's it. That's it. That's all my turn has.
Good try. Good try. Okay. How injured do the three of you look? Not Rahk. The other three.
Quite.
Yes, I'm a little hurt.
A little,
Good.
or
a little, but I mean a lot.
okay. Oh. And Budrick, you look tough.
Looking good.
So this one's going to be very angry that you shocked her friend. She's going to move forward. 24 to hit.
Jesus.
That hit.
I rolled 19. You were one away from critical damage. Okay. Oh.
Good time.
So you take 7 slashing damage, and I need you to do a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
So this pixie does the same attack that the other one did on Alina, and comes at you with her clutch. And does the 7 slashing and attempts to knock you back with the energy behind her slashes, but you manage to stay on your feet.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Can I do House Provoke?
Yes, you can.
Ready.
Yeah, burn that bitch.
That hits. So is it a dex save on that? Or is it just
Yeah, it's a dex save, so you have to roll for the pixie. It has to beat a DC 14.
like a 15? So half damage on failed save, right?
Yep. So it would be 8.
8.
Take that.
You just hear as you burn her slightly, cinch her wings, and you just in the air you just see her stamp her foot like she's trying to stamp out the fire that's on her, and it dissipates, and she's very angry at you. Okay. Next is the green one.
Yes. The green.
24 to hit. Okay. So sorry. Okay. 14 slashing damage.
Please. Boost by 12.
So 2
So,
slashing
2.
damage. Okay. And then I need you to do a dex save. You gotta beat 13.
13?
Yeah.
I got 12.
Okay, you have been knocked prone. So sorry, Rahk.
Prone.
I mean, that's okay because Rahk can still attack with a bonus action.
That's true. At disadvantage, though, if you're staying down. Right, because you don't
If
have
he
another
gets up,
action.
if he uses, no, I'm just saying in general, if he uses his action to get up next turn, when it's his turn,
Yeah.
I can attack with his bonus action.
Yeah. If you don't, though, you just do disadvantage. You can do 2. That's up to you. Okay, so she slashes at you with her hands, and it knocks you. It doesn't do much damage. Maybe there's too much feathers in the way. Who knows? Maybe you're just too quick live. And she, like when you have somebody fighting, like the monk, and it's like, when you like kind of deflect as it's. I picture that kind of thing. So as she's like going like this, you're going like, and maybe it manages to just get you slightly, but you manage to get rid of most of it. But then she uses the last bit just, and you get knocked on your feet, off your feet. Sorry. And then she giggles. And now it's the other one's turn. I'm so sorry. This is where you gotta hope that the dice like you. Oh, they do not. 21.
Yeah.
I brought one of the nat ones out of jail, and it didn't like it. That's that. Oh no, this is the multi-attack one. Okay, so this is that.
Probably gonna down then.
We'll see.
It's probably gonna happen. I have the lowest life in the group.
5, 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
Does that murder you? How close to death are you?
That does not. That puts me at 8 life.
Oh god. Well, good luck.
You did
on
not
this
have
next
the
one.
I
lowest
told
health.
you.
I did.
So the second attack does 10 psychic damage.
Oh shit.
So does that put you down?
Yeah, I'm already down.
Okay.
I told you. If you're doing a multi-attack, I was gonna go down. I already told you.
I know, but I was hoping if I rolled low, you would just skate by
No.
with the skin of your
There
teeth.
was no just skating by. No.
All right. So, everybody else, you watch as these two pixies basically manhandle Rahk. One knocks him to the ground, and the other one just dagger attack, dust in his face, and he crumples to the ground. None of you gonna say anything to each other as this fight goes on? That's all. Just y'all fighting in silence. Is that what's going on? I'm just
Getting fucked up in silence.
Okay. Rahk, it is now your turn and the Gosling's turn if you would like them to do something or if they just hiding in your feathers.
It's hiding. I can't do it yet.
Okay. So death saving throw.
My first one was a nat 20.
There you go. Good job. Did. Ki-Rel, it is your turn.
Right, well, I am quite injured. So I am going to use mirror image.
Okay.
Yeah, it allows me to have 3 mirror images of myself. And whenever somebody attacks me, I have to make the first one is a 6, an 8, and then the other one 11.
It just gave you a little squiggly symbol for your mirror image.
Oh yeah. Huh. And is there any way I could help Rahk? I don't have potions. I don't have
Hang on.
anything.
You have any healing potions? Anything in your inventory?
I'm looking
No.
because from what I'm seeing, a nat 20 revives a character with 1 hit point. Can you confirm that in the 2024 handbook, Andy?
Yeah. Give me 1 sec.
Reading that a nat 1 is 2 automatic death save fails, and a nat 20 is a revive with 1 hit point.
Yes, you regain consciousness with 1 HP, but on your turn you're prone, so you still have to get up from prone.
Yeah.
So, congratulations, Rahk. You managed to revive with 1 HP, but you are prone. You got a doozy.
Do I have my action and bonus action, or was the roll my action?
The death save would be the roll because it's an action, I assume. So you would have a bonus action.
Gonna use another hit of that ointment.
Yeah. He's like, I need life.
6, 4, 6, 10 plus 2, 12.
Okay.
Oh, dear God, thank you.
Good curatum's ointment. Okay.
Yes, I mean I'm still prone, but I'm alive.
Yeah. Sorry. So you used mirror image, which is an action. So you have bonus actions left, right? Unless mirror image is a bonus action.
Mirror image is a action, I believe. I don't have my bag, so I don't have any potion. I don't even have any potions, even if I had my bag.
That's right. Yeah.
So yeah, that's me.
Yeah, you can't do anything, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. I will tell you guys, the ones that have hellish rebuke. Never mind. I was thinking about BG3 rules. It's not the same in D&D. Okay, sorry. Are you moving at all? Ki-Rel, are you staying?
I will stay behind Alina.
Okay. Alina, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to use my action to get up from prone.
Okay.
And
it's
then I'm
half your
also-
movement.
That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to use another potion of healing.
Okay.
I'm not feeling too good, Mr. Stark.
This is the most silent fight on your guys' side. No talking between nobody.
Well, Rahk doesn't talk anyways, so that's
I know.
expected.
Okay. It's now this one's turn.
We are in the middle of fighting for our lives.
And
Yeah, but you can have brief, like, if you guys get behind that one, do this, but anything.
Miss Alina's still waking up, okay?
Oh no. Budrick, does a 24 hit you?
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Racism. What'd you do to me now?
It's gonna be the same as last time, so. Oh, only 7 slashing damage, and I need you to do a dex save.
Did that twice, but the first one was 4.
Okay, so
Other had the second one.
unfortunately, you have been knocked prone. So sorry. The red tagged Pixie is laughing at you as she goes, and knocks you prone, and then she just hovers next to you, as she points at you. He giggles. So sorry. However, it is now your turn. So I will reiterate: you can stay prone and use your actions, but you have disadvantage on attacks. Or you can use your action and half your movement to get up.
I'm gonna use my action and have my movement to get up. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Healing Spirit.
Okay.
And see if I can find that here. Yeah. Alright. So cast this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. First was 5. But I'm gonna cast that over by Rahk.
Okay. Do you have a choice of what it looks like?
Yes, it is an ostrich.
Okay. I love it. So Rahk, you see this transparent magical ostrich appear right next to you. It flaps its wings, and as it does so, some energy infuses into your body, and you feel slightly better, regaining 5 hit points. And then I think... So it will stay in place for several turns here. So...
It stays
Let me
in
make
1 plus my spell casting ability.
So, do you want to ping on the map where you put it? Which 5-foot cube?
How do I ping? It's not letting me ping.
Make sure you have the pointer, like the select tool, and then hold left click. Okay. So that's where the ostrich is there. So for everybody
Looks like a butt.
I know.
I like it.
I'm going to adjust it. Because I'm going to assume this. There. So, because you can like mark where it goes, if I put it directly onto Rahk, it's going to look stupid. So I'm going to say it's right next to him on that corner. Unless you tell other people what it does, I'm not going to tell them. They don't know otherwise. They just saw this magical ostrich appear next to Rahk, and
I'm gonna shout out to the group and be like, look out for my healing ostrich. He will heal you. Stand by him.
Oh,
Ostrich.
the healing
My
ostrich.
emergency. It's my emergency healing ostrich.
make a case of emergency ostrich. Oh, okay. Now that he has told you, so this will last for 10 turns. This is the first turn. Whenever a creature moves into the space for the first time or starts its turn there, you can roll a d6 and regain hit points.
Damn. I'm through healer.
Hell yeah.
I can also move it to 30 feet.
What is your spellcasting ability modifier?
I
Budrick?
don't know. Where do I find that?
Let me see. So 4. So it can heal 5 times before it disappears. So it's healed Rahk once.
Yeah.
It has 4 more heals in it. So it's the
To answer your
spell-
question, Zaf, if you click on the spells tab on your character sheet, up at the top above the search bar, you got 3 things. One says modifier, one says spell attack, and one says save
Gotcha.
DC. That modifier is the one you're looking at.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah, so it can do 1 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, so 5. Once it's done that 5, it'll disappear. So it either lasts 10 turns or that. Yeah, okay.
My ostrich also squawks very loudly.
Not the squawking healing ostrich.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Anything else? I think that's it, but in case you wanted to move.
It. Okay. Nope, I don't.
Alright. Wunderbar. I'm gonna have to roll to see which one I hit. I'm so sorry, Alina. I hope that
Caustic
misses.
Cam featuring Tater Tot's butt.
Oh, okay, I rolled low. So that one swings at you with her sharp claws as she cackles. Alina misses because she only rolled a 4, so it'd be 9, and I know that's I don't think you were decent. So you live another day.
Okay.
Now it's that one, Rahk. You're still prone,
Yes.
right?
I am still prone.
Yes. So sorry.
It's okay.
Ooh, 16? That hit you?
Yes.
On one level, I'm like, don't hit him. Another level, I'm
Well-
like, would hit.
Yeah.
Nine slashing damage.
So my deflect attack does not state anything about whether or not I'm prone. So I'm going to roll it.
Okay.
Six, so 8.
So you take 1 slashing damage. Okay. You're already prone, so I'm not going to make you dex save for it. It's this one. Oh no.
Oh, this one gets a free hit because I can't use my reaction twice.
Oh no.
This is a reaction.
Natural 20. I'm so sorry, Rahk. Oh, what's the other one? Okay. Oh no, this is the one that has multi-attack. I'm just gonna say you down.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. And you have disadvantage on your next attack roll because of the dust. And I need you to do a con save for poison.
Jesus.
I'll just take the poison.
You just get
Pretty down anyways.
I'm so sorry. Goldie's eyebrows like flew into his forehead. Wow. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Y'all see this first Pixie hit Rahk and he manages like from his downed position, and then the other one almost like just dives onto it like and then just, in a flurry of dagger flashes and pixie dust, Rahk is downed. However, on your next turn you're gonna get healing from that thing, so you'll get back up. Because you're still in its radius. Right? So there's that. Think about that. Which is
not
now.
a thing, it is a healing ostrich.
So I need you to roll a d6 to regain some hit points, Rahk. Thankfully you didn't move out of its radius.
4.
Alright. So you back up with 4 HP in a dream. That's the second heal on it, so it's got 3 left. Listen, I'm so sorry is the Canadian in me. I feel bad, but then the evil laugh is the DM in me, okay?
Alright, so I'm going to use my action to get up.
Okay.
I am going to use a focus point to use 2 unarmed strikes as bonus actions. And
I'm just
both
gonna
of them,
move the goslings because they're just in the way right now. They are with you, but
both of these unarmed strikes are going at this purple bitch that keeps hitting me.
Not the
did you
purple
do it?
bitch.
Did you do it at disadvantage?
I'm going to do them at this
Okay.
point, yes. I'm not- yeah.
Big money, big money.
So does an 8 hit?
Nope. It's not.
No? Okay.
No.
Let me roll for the second hit.
Can you imagine it?
Wow.
Natural armor is 10. Can you imagine if the AC is
Well,
8?
I rolled a 5 and it's a +5. Is it 10? Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit.
He misses both of them. However, because I used Flurry of Blows, I also gain the effect of the Disengage as a because of my class.
Okay.
So Rahk is going to move.
Yeet. He's gonna yeet. Bye-bye.
He is going to yeet. He's going to yeet down here behind the child.
What the fuck?
Human shield?
I need you to describe what this looks like to other people.
Rahk is going to kick at this fairy twice, missing both of them, just blatantly missing, not even coming anywhere close. He's gonna give a look at both of them, screech in the green one's face, and then flap his wings and fly over behind the child. And just kind of dust his hands off for a second and then just kind of stands there.
I imagine this to like, you know, when like you see like birds like fighting over food, and then one of them just like stops, flies, it moves over, then just goes, just looks around like nothing happened. I feel like that's what it looks like when Rahk just lands behind you, and then he's just like, no, no other like, no like, hey, what's up? Nothing, just. It's like,
He just gives him a little nod.
that one's dead. Ki-Rel, it's now your turn.
I kind of want to try something out here, right? I'm just going to move here. How big are the pixies or fairies compared to me?
They're tiny.
Like,
They're
could
like a foot and a
I
half.
grab them?
You could attempt to grapple it, yeah.
Specifically, I want to grab it, both hands, and bite down on its head.
What the
Can you grapple and do a... I think that would count as 2 actions.
But would it?
A grapple and attack, yeah.
Yeah. So grapple is a special kind of melee attack action, so it would count as 2 actions.
Is
So
it
you
not
can
a
grab it
bonus?
and then just hold it for the next turn.
No.
I'm going to grapple it, and maybe somebody else wants to be violent about it. I'm going to attempt to grapple it, I should say. 20.
Is that a natural 20?
Nat 20.
Because you got a nat 20, I will allow you to try to bite it.
Oh, God. Okay.
Sorry, I had stepped away, but yes, grapple is now considered one of the options for an unarmed strike.
Yeah, it's an attack, basically. But yeah, because you got 20, and because you can't do any actual damage in a grapple, I will give you the flavorful.
What would you like me to roll for chewing down its head?
Just an unarmed strike.
Oh, okay. 3.
3? Okay.
Oh God, he did not kill this thing by biting its head, did he? Did he
So,
just Ozzy Osbourne this
hang
fucking
on.
fairy?
Hang on. So I did a just a DM thing, and I was like, he did successfully bite, and because of how small it is, I rolled, and I said, if it beats a DC, this fairy keeps its head, or this pixie keeps its head. She failed the DC.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Ki-Rel, would you like to explain how this
Ozzy
looks to everybody
Osbourne
else?
little kid over here.
Not Ozzy.
2 hands, grabs it, bites into its head, rips it off, and just spits the head out, throws the body away.
Baby Ozzy.
Alina kind of wants to look at Tyrell and say, "Good, but we're going to talk about your table manners later."
How does the blood
Right.
taste?
Rahk just looks down and gives him a very respectful nod.
The blood tastes, you know how like you would normally get like a salty or a metallic kind of flavoring? It is like sugary.
Oh,
With
okay.
with a bit of a kick.
Yummy.
Bit of a
Yeah,
kick
I
like
might-
caffeine.
I'm a child, I might get an addiction to the taste of sugars.
Like a bit of a kick like caffeine or codeine. What are we talking?
No, like you know when you have like sour candy,
Okay.
right?
I do have sour candy.
Now I
Are
want some
you
sour candy.
are you moving at all, Ki-Rel?
I know, I'll just stay there.
Oh, do you guys know like it's like Sour Patch Kids, but it's the watermelon ones? The watermelon slice? No, I want some of those so bad. I'm craving them.
Alina, it is now your turn.
We're gonna pray for the best here. I'm gonna go ahead and use Misty Step as my bonus action and dip my big toe up in this little healing pool.
All right, roll a d6, and then you'll gain that
D6.
many HP left. So
Okay.
it'll have 2 heals left. And as you get in
Every
its
single
vicinity, it goes ah! As it squawks. Wing flaps.
Fabulous.
It gives you 5 HP.
5. And then I'm gonna move back to where I was.
Just walk back over.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna go ahead and use
Hang on. I just see you do like the mist, like whoosh, and then appear, and then you're like, oh, feels so much better. And then you just walk.
Great. And then just click clack back to where I was. I'm gonna go ahead and now use
Like, literally just teleported like 7 feet.
it was worth it, okay? Because I'm planning on hitting these little bitches.
Bitch, just one. Or by
There's 3 left.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Fonts of Magic, my sorcery point to twin my spells. I'm going to cast Firebolts and pray to Jesus that I hit.
Are you hitting just 1 or 2?
Two
Like
Firebolts.
2 different ones. But
Does
are you
12 hit?
hitting 1 target, or are you hitting 2
No, I'm
targets?
hitting 2.
Which 2?
I want to hit the green and purple bitches.
Okay, so 12 hits both of them.
3. Oh, shit. Okay, so I cast 3 on both of them.
Okay.
3 fire damage. So for twin spells for Alina, she's not gonna hold just 1 finger out, but 2. And she's gonna flick them both out.
I say, you go like this, you go, whoosh, and then you go like this.
Okay,
Grab the other one, and then...
Okay, a little kiss of love.
That's how I see
for the
it.
road.
Anyways, you don't have to have it that way, but that's how I see it.
I'm here for
Okay.
it. I'm here for it.
Beautiful. So you send these 2 firebolts out, and it hits each of the pixies at the same time. You hear that, like almost, you get like a small reverb when 2 voices hit the same pitch, like that, as they both go, "Ah!" and then they go singe fire, and they go like trying to tap off the fire. All right. Anything else on your turn?
Nope, that's it.
So, let's read. Alina, does a 24 hit you?
It most absolutely does.
So this one is very upset. She's also going to repeat her attack from earlier with that full concentration sunburst.
Oh god.
I believe you're all within 15 feet of each other. Is that correct?
Yeah. We are.
So, I need you all to do a Constitution saving throw, please.
18.
16.
Oh,
What was
16?
that?
What?
And sorry,
Oh.
Goldie, what was yours?
16.
16.
16. Okay, so Budrick is the only one that takes the full brunt. So sorry. So it's 19 damage of radiant damage.
Oh god.
So half would be 9.
I'm down.
oops.
So the other 3 take 9 radiant damage.
How will that
Back
work
is
with my
down
mirror
again.
images?
So it,
Play
I
Hellish
think it
Rebuke.
takes the. Hang on 1 second. Let me look at your image, because I don't know if that's. I don't see mirror image. Am I blind? Oh, thank you. So roll a d20. And you have to roll higher than a 6. If you don't roll higher than a 6...
7.
Okay, so it takes out one of your duplicates. So you don't take any damage. It hits one of the duplicates.
Awesome.
Okay. You have 2 left. Okay, so that burst of light shines out. Hits Budrick the worst. Budrick, are you down or are you still up?
Go up.
Up?
You said I only took 9, right?
19.
Oh, I thought you
Because
said
you
it was
failed the save, so you took the full damage. It was 9 for everybody else.
Oh, okay. So I gotta take. I got 1 hit point left. Then.
Ooh, you struggle. Rahk, you went down?
Mhm.
Okay. And Alina, what do you look like?
Oh, it's 13.
And can I cast Hellish Rebuke on that?
Yes, you can. It's 14 DC saves. Oh, she fails it, so she'll take the full damage. 6. Okay.
When I cast it at 6, so that's the damage.
Yep. Okay, perfect. So just as she's laughing from all of you taking this light damage, all of a sudden, as the light is fading, she's laughing as she doesn't see it as the fire from the Hellish Rebuke smacks her right in the face. She's got singe marks all over her face now. Okay.
Serves it.
Budrick, it is now your turn. Now remember, on a bonus action, you can move that thingy thing.
Yep. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'll move it. There's probably not a spot I can get it on everybody, is there?
No, it's 5
No.
feet, so you get 2 people.
Can I stick it between myself and Alina then?
Yep. You sure you don't want to get Rahk, who's down?
I've got 1 hit point left, so
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
be a little greedy here for a second.
That is up to you.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna do it there.
And then I roll a d6, right?
Yep. And Alina can also roll a d6.
Lena has to wait till her turn because it's the first time it enters its radius. She's already entered its radius, I think.
No, I brought it into the radius.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah, because I moved out of it. I moved out of the radius, so it's back in the radius now.
that would take up the last final 2 healings, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Thank you, my sweet, sweet bird.
I got 4.
I got 4 as well.
And then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds here. On Rahk.
You would have to move out of range because Cure Wounds is a touch spell.
Oh, is it?
So are you moving to Rahk?
Yeah, I'm moving to Rahk.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Oh my god. You take 15 slashing damage.
So what does that mean when I'm only at 5?
You're
You
down.
go down.
You do not make it to Rahk, so you don't use up that spell slot for Cure Wounds because you tried to move first. So you are downed.
Okay.
So sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. He tried, guys. He tried. Okay. So Alina and Ki-Rel, you are the only 2 up. The other 2 are down right now. No. One's dead. This one's alive. Okay. Ki-Rel, does a 14 hit you?
Yes.
This one's going. Oops. This one's gonna move forward. Actually, gonna hit you for 8 slashing damage.
I'll check this. My damage. 3. No. So I'm hit by 8.
Are you up still?
Barely.
Turn. Alina, how much life do you have left?
17.
Oh no. It's 23. That hits you, I assume.
23 hit me, yeah.
Ooh, perfect. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
Uh, 19.
Beautiful. Okay. So, this fairy or pixie, flings this pink dust cloud at you. And as it settles around your head, you blink and you can almost feel like, you get like that dry eye feeling. You blink and it just, as a sorcerer, you would recognize this as the charm spell, but you manage to shake it off.
It's whipped up in
Jesus.
me.
Rahk, it is now your turn.
Oh, rolled an 18, so that's at least a save.
Mhm.
Bink.
Did. Ki-Rel, it's your turn.
Well, I'm like a slither of away from being on the ground with the rest of them. The only thing I can do right now. It looks like it's just an Eldritch Blast at this one right next to me.
Okay.
Oh, 11 and 16.
Hits. 16 hits. 11 doesn't.
Yeah, it was a 11 roll, but plus 5 with the.
Oh,
attack.
okay. Sorry. Yeah, so 16 hits.
6 damage.
On which one?
Green.
The green.
Alina, it is your turn.
My God. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use is there a specific list of spells that I can twin?
No, any
I know
any
in-
spell.
Okay.
It just has to be a spell that can only target one
Yeah.
creature, I
Like
believe.
it can't be like an AOE spell. But it's like a single target. So like firebolt, chromatic orb. Anything.
What about concentration spells?
What's the spell that you're trying to do?
What about Witch Bolt?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna use
Yes. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use Tides of Chaos to make sure this shit hits. And I'm going to cast actually hold up. And then I'm gonna twin spell give me a second. Okay. And I can use one sorcery point to also increase the level, right?
Mm-hmm.
So would I be able to would I use 3 or just one if I'm casting 2 level 2 witch bolts?
Well, twin spell is duplicating the spell, so that takes care of that. So it's just whatever
Okay.
it would take to do it once, and then you're using twin spell to
So 2.
multiply.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and now cast. Where's it at? I'm not trying to fucking die today. All right. That's 11 or 16 and 7. Does 16 hit?
16 hits. 7.
Okay,
does
but
not.
I roll. Okay, yeah. Well, it's not for both of them. It was it's pretty much giving myself advantage with Tides of Chaos to make sure that they
Okay.
hit. And
Okay.
then so it does. Praise Jesus. Do I roll the
You have to roll
hit
for the
twice?
second one. Yeah, because you're hitting 2 targets, so you got to hit their ACs.
Okay. So the second one would be 19.
Yeah. So hits them
Okay.
both. Which 2 are you aiming at?
I'm aiming at the. I'll aim at the red.
You got red, green, and purple left.
I'll hit red and green. What the fuck? Ignore whatever that 15 was. That's that critical shit. I don't know what's doing that. So I want to hit the red one with 32. And
32?
yeah.
How does it get 32?
Yeah, 32. And then 17 or is it 17?
Witch Bolt does 2d12, so how does it get 32?
It's
oh, you're
level
upcasting it to
2.
level 2. Okay.
Yeah, so it's
3d12.
3d12s.
You rolled good on that damage.
Yeah, so 32 on red, 15 on green.
So it will kill the red one.
Yes.
So give me 1 second. 15. Okay. Does not kill the other one though. So, would you like to describe how it looks as it kills the red one?
Yeah, I kind of want like a thunder to like roll around, like in the area. You're gonna hear it, and then I want you to see like the lightning emanating from the bottom of my dress, and then the hair is flying up a bit, and then I'm going to like damn near like the Emperor from Star Wars in this bitch just send these out. Both of these little bitches, because I am fucking
Just gonna
tired
Palpatine them.
of it. Yes. Because
I'm gonna
like,
say, because
we
on
are
either side, you're just gonna be like,
struggling.
just
Yes,
from either
I'm
side.
fucking tired of it, and I'm
Alright.
going to be blasting.
So
I'm
as
blasting
the-
the fuck out the red
as-
one and the green one.
As the lightning hits the red marked one, her body goes and just topples dead to the ground. The same thing happens with the other one, and I believe it's stuck to them, right? That's what the witch bolt is.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's concentration.
So she's like, she hurt. She very hurt. And you can see the energy still connected through a thin thread of electricity back towards you, but she's not laughing anymore. She's not laughing anymore.
He's not
A little
laughing
bitch.
anymore.
Budrick, you're down on the ground. You shush. Dead. So then he was gonna go next too. You lucky. So Budrick, you have to do a death saving roll. So roll a d20. 1 to 10 is a fail. 11 to 20 is a save. And there's a marker up on your where your health thing was.
Uh-huh.
Alright, cool. So you just hit 1 save. Did
Oops.
I'm tired
That's
of
it.
these fucking pixies.
All I can do.
Yeah.
Because you're downed.
Can't do anything else. 16. Alina, does a 21 hit you?
Does it? Yeah, absolutely. Am I also going to be doing a concentration saving throw?
Yes.
Okay. Is that Constitution? Which one do I roll for that?
So
Concentration.
it's a Constitution saving throw because it's concentration.
Okay. Come on, jeez. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? We're
So
not
your
gonna talk
witch
about-
bolt drops.
Uh,
I'm so sorry.
uh,
I mean, you did really well. Where was that earlier?
I know. I didn't realize we were like this fucked. Okay,
Look,
and then
y'all remember when she just shot like a measly crossbolt, and she had this sitting in her back pocket?
because I was fucking sick of it.
So sorry. Okay. What's the green one?
Praying Ozzy can pull us through.
Let's see.
Wait, Andy, what was the command for rolling in your chat again?
Exclamation D20? I think it is. Should be.
Is it not working?
None of her commands are.
Oh, I didn't have Mix It Up open. That's why. Hang on. Can I roll a D20 for a natural disaster? Not as soon as it's up. You sure can. Okay, it's up now.
Hell yeah.
We should be able to D20. Okay.
Yep.
It's this one. I need you to do a wisdom save after. Hold please.
It doesn't have to damage me.
You take 11 points of psychic damage.
Oh God. Okay.
Are you down?
No.
And then I need you to do a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom be on my side, bitch.
On a with advantage, because you have advantage against
Oh
your turn.
fuck, a nat 20.
Okay. So you are not charmed.
Thank God.
But this green notated pixie gathers that pixie dust and and flings it in your face. And it bursts with sparkles. You blink. Trying to get that pixie dust off you.
Y'all need to stop trying to charm the queen, bitch.
Oh no, I know it's this one. Oh, she fails. So she's gonna try and charm you again with that pink dust. She misses. And so now, it's Rahk's turn. But hang on. Alina, can you do a perception roll for me, please?
Yes. Perceive something good, bitch. 15.
So, right about here, you notice a large swath of these flowers slightly shift. More than what any of the other, like, tiny pixies would have done. And then you see just a green hand, almost like if somebody is lying down and they just go and they throw something. One lands on Rahk, and one lands on Budrick before the hand disappears back into the flowers and the shifting stops. And Rahk and Budrick, you may restore 4. Just 1 second. $13 hit points of health each.
Praise God. I don't know who that little green bitch was.
Oh, it's not little. It's like the amount
I
of
don't
flowers
know.
that moved is about 6 feet.
I don't know who that massive yet demure creature was, but bless you, kind spirit.
Right?
Pick the tree. Do not set it on fire.
All Alina saw was a green hand, and then throw something that hit both Rahk and Budrick, and then disappear back into the flowers. And the movement stopped.
I love nature.
Y'all bitches better get up. Get up.
So Rahk, you are now up.
I am right next to this little green bitch that has been pissing me off.
And she's pretty hurt too, I believe.
I'm in melee range, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Question. That silver sword that I picked up earlier, if I use that, are you going to tell me what it is?
No. You would also have to pull it out.
I know it would.
Should.
So Rahk is going to grip his spear very tightly with both of his hands, and he is going to stab down angrily at this little green fairy here.
Pixie, yes.
Little pixie bitch.
14 hit?
Yes.
It's going to be 1.
Finish her, please.
Goldie, for the fuck!
6 piercing damage.
Shish kebab
So-
that bitch.
As you hit it, that sparkly blood splatters out from it, but it is still up. It is very, very injured. It is
Excellent.
clutching at its tiny insides, but it is still up.
Rahk is now going to angrily stomp down at this little fairy.
Well, it's not down. It's like hovering above the flowers. So you'd have to
Yeah, well,
like,
he's
kick
still
at
going
it.
to stomp.
Yeah,
He could still stomp above it and bring his foot down onto
Try.
it.
Sure. Awkward kick up down, but sure.
Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
All right.
Damn.
Then he's going to. I'm assuming the fairy's just going to dodge because he's trying to stomp down on it.
Awkward stomp. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a fucking sumo stomp?
Well, like
No,
it's hovering at like 2 feet, and he's like, "I'm gonna stomp it."
Yeah.
Rack's only 4 foot something.
I'm
Yeah, so
four-
he damn near has
I'm
to
like
do
4'11".
get that leg up with the
Yeah.
Look, he's 4'11". He's basically 5 foot, but it's still an awkward stomp because his proportions are not up for that.
Can you flutter up a little bit and then get down?
Ki-Rel,
Probably
it's your
should have.
turn. I just love the sumo stomp idea. It just misses. He's like, ah.
He wanted to splatter that bitch on the forest floor is what he wanted to do.
Again, not much I can do. I really should have a look at my spells.
She's almost dead. Blast that bitch.
Eldritch Blast, yes. 11 plus 5, 16.
That hits.
Okay. And 8.
All right. So, would you like to describe how your Eldritch Blast kills that fairy or pixie? You guys keep saying fairy, and then it's fucking me up.
Fairy Pixie, same thing, really.
It's not
I was gonna
specious.
say,
Specious.
effectively, it's basically the same.
Just gotta, the point, and the blast.
That force damage is gonna hit her squarely in the chest, and she's just gonna hear as she flings back and disappears into the flowers dead.
R.I.P. bitch.
I'm gonna say to Rahk, you should taste the blood on your weapon. It tastes nice.
He's addicted.
Rahk's gonna look at him, squint his eyes a little bit, and bring the tip of his spear up,
Just slowly.
just slowly. He's gonna lick it, and be like, and nod.
And Alina's just gonna look at you guys like, what the fuck?
Get some fucking pixie cannibals in here. Oh my god.
It's not cannibalism. There are different species. You said so yourself.
Mm-hmm. Alina, it's your turn.
I'm not out here eating chicken, although eggs are kind of pushing it. But that's a bird thing, okay?
I'm gonna go ahead and use my crossbow because I have been very magical in this fight. I'm gonna go ahead.
You might have rolled high on your wild magic trigger for today. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm not taking the chances right now. We're looking rough. Okay.
And it could be positive.
Oh my god, 10. That's not hitting. Okay. Well, Alina is probably too distracted by and disgusted by them fucking licking pixie blood and shit that I'm
Like,
just like not
Emma?
really looking like what?
What the fuck is
I'm
going
just gonna
on there?
shoot and miss.
Rex gonna hold his spear out towards her, so she can.
Just distracting
Okay.
her.
Lick it.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna like jump back and fucking shoot and miss my crossbow. I'm not gonna do that.
Budrick, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna use bonus action to cast Healing Spirit again. I'm gonna say, "Cometh the healing ostrich." And I'm gonna put it between Alina and Ki-Rel.
This fucking healing ostrich.
So like, maybe like over here, or even right there.
It's a D6.
That's good. Oh yeah, I forgot to pink.
Yeah.
Sorry. And then I'm going to cast Firebolt at the one remaining pixie. 22 hit.
Now yeah, something else happened.
Can you imagine if it didn't just suddenly?
Fuck,
And
did
I'll
that
roll
AC come
damage.
from?
I like how it's the dragon circling
9.
above and then Goldie's cat jumped above him.
I'm gonna make a little cup motion
9?
with my hands. I'm gonna say fuego.
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 All right, so your firebolt hits this very bit of singe, very Pixie. As she screams, and then she stomps her foot in the air and goes as she looks directly at you, and then like is motioning to her wings, like almost like, how could you do that to me?
I'll point my finger and I'm gonna say die.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But does
Hey,
it
we don't talk
understand?
enough. I'm gonna threaten that fairy. I almost died. I'm pissed. Budrick is pissed.
Does a 17 hit Budrick?
Yes, it does.
So, let's see. Ooh, this is a multi-attacker. What the hell?
Oh god.
She hits hard.
Do you have any resistances to psychic or piercing damage?
Do not.
Okay. You take 11 piercing and 12 psychic damage for 23 damage
I'm dumb.
in total as she hears you say, die! And she, "Ah!" And she just comes forward and slashes with the daggers and throws her magic dust in your face. And then you are down, but I still need you to do the concentration saves, or not concentration save, Constitution save.
Very good. 6.
Okay, so you have been poisoned. You do also gain the poison condition, and you will have disadvantage on any attack roll. Should somebody get you up, you will have disadvantage on your attacks roll till the end of your next turn. But you are also poisoned until somebody cures you as well. But you can attempt to shake it off.
Is that healing spirit still alive?
It is, but you're now down.
Yeah.
Somebody could drag your body into it.
Mhm,
I'm
throw
just
it
wondering
away.
if it still existed after I went down.
Oh, is it? Let me check if it's concentration.
Concentration.
It is, so it's down. It is a concentration spell. So you no longer have it. It's gone.
Healing ostrich.
Goodbye, healing
I agree,
ostrich.
You knew thee well.
It was doing pretty well. Rahk, it is now your turn. You can step over the dead body of the green marked one.
He could fly. He doesn't have to step over.
Just saying, should you decide to walk.
To fly over to this fairy over here. And he is going to stab at this fairy with his
Okay.
spear.
You have
First of all.
advantage.
Okay.
Because you're flanking with Alina.
I was going to ask if we're using flanking rolls.
Yeah.
That was also why I positioned myself in
I
the way
figured. I
did.
figured. Yeah.
19, does that hit?
That hits.
7 plus 10 piercing damage. What was that?
That kills it.
It kills it? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I'm saying thank God. You got somebody rolling death saving throws.
Yeah. And then once it's dead, Rahk is going to, because I'm assuming it's dead, we're out of combat, right?
Yes.
Rahk is going to step over here and pour one of his potions of healing into Budrick's mouth. So Budrick roll 2d4 and then add 2.
Say that again? What'd you do
2d4
then?
plus 2.
Oh, you did Kyotom's ointment on him?
No, I used a poured a potion of healing into his mouth.
Ah,
Potion
okay.
of healing on him.
Good shit.
So it'd be 6 on the roll plus 2, it's 8.
Yep. So you'll heal 8. I have removed that from my equipment because I only had one real one. I have a whole bunch of Dax discount potions. Yeah, I was even nice and used the real potion on you and not the Dax potion.
Imagine. Oh, it's so funny.
Oh, thank you,
Move
Rahk. I
these.
appreciate that. Who's all hurt? Can we loot?
Everyone.
Yes.
I don't even know what to say right now. I'm not feeling well.
Alright,
As you say that, Rahk is you see Rahk as he's slowly bringing his spear back up to lick it again after he just killed this other face.
Alina's gonna get extremely queasy and probably run over here and potentially gag. We don't know. We're not quite sure. Actually, Andy, can you roll a perception check? Just D20.
17.
Oh, you're just gonna hear Alina say, "What the fuck is wrong with these people?" This is disgusting. It's in the background.
That's some violent retching.
I'm fine.
That's some very violent retching.
I'm fine.
Are you okay?
We just gotta get the fuck out of this forest.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Alina.
What a gentleman.
And on that note of the
14.
battle end, can we take our first break?
Yes.
Yeah, that too.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I need coffee.
I'm gonna cast Wounds on Rahk as well. Cure Wounds on Rahk.
Also 14 healing for him.
Another 14, and then I'm gonna
That heals
cast
me.
Cure. I'll go over and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Ki-Rel as well.
Thanks.
How many? You just using up all your spell slots?
Yep, I certainly am. Alright, 14 for you too. Everybody gets 14.
You get help, and you get help, and you get help.
You get some healing. You get some healing.
Do you have any spell
And,
slots left? I'm gonna think not.
I think not, no.
Mm.
I do have one wild shape though that I can convert into a spell slot if I need to, right? I would also, you haven't put this in my inventory yet, but I don't know what the difference between a greater healing potion and a regular healing potion is.
So,
I'd like to use.
greater healing potion does.
You could add it into your inventory too. Zach.
It's 4d4 instead of 2d4. So it's 4d4 plus 4 if you drink it.
Okay, I'm just gonna use one of my regular healing potions then. That I do have in my inventory. You say I can add those myself to the inventory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't. Yeah, I'll do that.
If
Then.
if you've picked it up and it's an item that exists in there, you can add it.
Yeah.
Any homebrew item you like that.
I didn't want to step on DM toes, so
Say if it's a new homebrew item.
so I got another 6 healing.
Okay.
All right.
On that note,
I'm done healing everybody.
Budrick expends all of his energy just running around. Take this potion, take this potion. And then we're going to take our break. So we'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right.
dead.
Awesome. I believe it's a minute, or it's a bit of a weird thing because it says that it's a minute long, or until the 3 duplicates are destroyed. Yeah, but it's at the bottom. It says the spell ends when the 3 duplicates are destroyed.
So it's either 1 minute duration or
Nah, damn it. Aye, okay. Damn it.
Thank you, Shrek. Yeah, so it is still it's one or the other. It's either it lasts for the minute and then if any existing ones dissipate, or they all get destroyed within that minute.
Okay.
So, yeah. What do you guys gonna do? Alina has just retched on the side there. Rahk is busy licking his spear clean of pixie blood.
Can we loot the pixie bodies? Oh,
Um, You can loot. Well, only 2 of them have daggers. The other one that had daggers, you'd have to search in the flowers for it because it fell and disappeared. But
is that the one that I booted into the fucking tree?
No, it's the one that when he disintegrated.
Oh.
Fire. So you could find 2 daggers, but they're pixie-sized daggers. They're pixie daggers.
They're toothpicks.
Alright, I'm gonna take those then. Are they magical?
No.
I
Just
don't want toothpicks then.
They have poison tips, but
Oh, so they're spicy toothpicks.
they're spicy toothpicks.
Ooh, I love those.
Buffalo
Cinnamon
flavor.
toothpicks.
Are you adding pixie daggers to your inventory? Would you like me to add that?
Oh, no.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
pixies don't have any gold, huh?
As you guys are, the longer you spend in these flowers, though, the more of these illusions of jelly flowers are flying through your face.
Can I send my familiar on ahead to check out what's ahead and see when these flowers end?
How long does your familiar last? I think it's like half your level.
I thought it lasted forever until it died.
Let me see.
We're familiar?
Depends on which it was.
It's fine, familiar.
Just says duration instantaneous. It doesn't say anything about how long it stays.
Yeah.
Just if it drops 0 hit points, or you can dismiss it.
Yes, that's correct. So it lasts forever till it's dead.
Yeah, I'm moving it up here.
I was just wondering because
Oh,
it's I know it's instantaneous because well, it depends. Did you do it with the hour
What's the duration,
casting
not the
time?
cast?
I know. I'm asking. Did you use your Druid Wild Companion to do it instantly, or had you cast the spell to summon it?
I casted the spell.
You spent an hour doing it? I don't remember you spending an hour doing it, but you could have done it at a rest, and I just don't remember.
I guess I don't
You
know.
don't have to. If he
What's
casts it as a spell, he doesn't have to spend an hour. The casting time is 1 action. It's only an
No,
hour
it
if he
says-
casts it as a ritual.
Yes. But did you use a spell slot for that?
Yeah,
'Cause
I did.
I can't remember. Okay. Alright,
Did.
that's fine then. Yeah. Okay.
What's the difference between a ritual then?
A
What
ritual
ritual?
doesn't take up a spell slot, but it takes time.
Okay.
So that's something
Yeah,
like
I
if you're
casted
on
it
a
just-
rest and you have extra time to do it then versus in the thick of it.
Okay. I believe I casted it just before we got to the crates and carts.
Yeah, because you're
Okay.
sending it ahead to look at things.
You sent it
Well,
up
that's good
over
to know,
there?
though. Yeah. I believe so. That's when I would have casted it. Alright. I flied around some more over here.
I'm just going to look at the group and start pushing to the east.
Rahk! Do a
Yes.
perception check.
Oh yeah.
I probably should have told him about the large green thing.
Well, the dice actually likes me, and I rolled a 17 plus 1, 18.
Wonderful. So, you see the barest shift, but it's 6 feet worth of these flowers that shift. What do you do?
He is looking very suspiciously. Where is it at that the shifting that he's seeing? Can you ping it?
Yeah.
Okay. And he's going to slowly edge his way down this way, and then around.
Using my familiar, I'm going to move up towards 2.
All right.
Can I do a nature check?
Come on,
So,
Ki-Rel.
because Rahk didn't tell you it's there, I need you to do a perception
Oh,
check
but
to
he-
see if you notice
So
it.
to be fair, he should see me looking very suspiciously as I'm walking around it, because I'm like I'm looking at this spot as I'm walking around it.
He still has to do a perception check.
15.
You do also notice a slight shift in the flowers.
Can I
Right
follow
side.
that up with a nature check then?
You sure can.
$18.
You see this as someone utilizing a camouflage ability.
I think there might be somebody hiding in these bushes up here. I noticed some shifting, and now I'm seeing I'm sensing some kind of camouflage. Somebody using a camouflage up here.
Well, we definitely
Okay.
should probably thank them. They healed you guys during that last battle.
Oh, they did. Okay.
Mhm.
Hello, is anybody in there? Thank you.
You're just gonna see a green hand stick up. Shh, shh. They'll hear you.
Are you okay?
Are they all dead?
Yeah, they're all dead.
And you just see you know what takes a big sigh? That's what you see, the flowers go, and then you just see this, the flower bed shift and break apart from the other flowers that are around it as, this large green dragonborn. So he has put camouflage all on his back, are the flower bed, and he lifts himself up, and as he lifts himself up, you see him. He goes, oh, thank God. I don't have any food left. I thought I was going to die in there. I've been here for days. They have me trapped.
What brought you through this
Your-
way?
Your name wouldn't be Roth, would it?
I didn't know my name.
Wrong?
Yes. Your Kenku friend, your friend Tilsa told us that you were missing for a few days.
Oh, that evil thing is no friend of mine. She trapped me in here when the trees were coming, closing down, and it's like an opening, and she shoved me back. I was just trying to make a deal with her, and she just shoved me back when all the trees were coming together, and it grabbed me, and I managed to tear away, and no, never. Never friends.
All right.
Step up, threatening to him, and I say, "Did you have anything to do with the destruction of the Druid Circle?"
Druid? No, what Druid Circle?
There's a Druid Circle just back there that was destroyed.
No. No. The second the trees claimed in and I managed to rip myself out, I've been running from pixies for days.
Is that bird bitch trying to destroy Druid Circles?
I have no idea. I mean,
I
I just came to buy some wood from her, and then somebody
do a
said that she was
deception check? Or
insight.
I wanna see if
Trying
he's
to tell if
lying.
he's lying. Yeah, so insight.
Yeah. Insight.
I also have something to whisper to Budrick with hearing his story.
Ooh. Natural 20 plus 4.
You should.
Nothing about what he's saying is a lie. He is being
And-
completely forthright.
And remember, when we inspected the campsite near the Druid Circle, we found the Kenku feather. There was no sign of anybody else at that camp but her.
Okay, alright. I think he's cool. I just had to make sure. Step back.
I'm sorry. Boo here gets a little defensive when
Oh,
it comes
no.
to nature.
Listen, it's all topsy-turvy around here. I've never seen this forest just seemed to like swallow up the road. It was crazy.
Well, we should definitely continue talking once we're all well rested. We should probably get out of these flowers.
Oh no, yeah, I can. Yeah. I saw you guys were like injured, but I know that you were fighting things. I don't fight really well, but like I can kind of fight. But like there was too many of them just for me. But like I have a little bit of extra potions. I have two left. Anybody?
Do you have anything that cures poison?
No. I don't. Not on me, anyways. Back at my shop, I
Well,
would. But not here.
Would that poison still be there because it was from the rolls in the fight? That was only lasting one turn, wasn't it?
I think poison lasts. Oh, that's correct. It's gone. Yeah, till the end of its next turn. You're correct. So you're no longer poisoned. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not poisoned anymore.
Alright, never mind.
All right. Do you know the closest way out of here?
I've been trying to find my way out for like almost a weeks. I can't even tell what time it is now. Like it's weird because you think that there's daylight and then it shifts and the time of day moves and I don't know.
Okay.
Have-
Just stay with us. We'll find our way together.
I think the flowers start thinning out towards the east.
You
That's why
think the
my,
east?
I have to buy my familiar up a little bit more.
What about the clearing like up here to the north? I'm not sure. I don't know.
By any chance,
Yeah.
Oh,
What was that?
What was it?
your Discord had a little pause fit there.
no. By any chance, have you seen a backpack?
Oh yeah, that's right. We're looking for a
I
backpack.
found there's some remains just on the other side of where I think these flowers, I mean, they keep cropping up in weird places, but back along that east road there was some remains. I didn't want to touch it. I didn't see a bag, like a backpack, but I saw like a bag. It looked like it had like maybe a box inside. I don't know.
What kind of remains?
Something ate it, so I don't know. I didn't want to get too close and touch it.
Speaking of eating, if you're hungry, there's pixies there. They taste good.
No,
Don't mind him.
no, he's just gonna reach for it and give you. No, thank you.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's keep moving, guys.
Would you have any magical items in your backpack, Ki-Rel?
Do I have magical? I mean, I have.
No, Ki-Rel.
Oh, sorry.
Ki-Rel doesn't have his backpack, no?
He doesn't have his
No,
bag.
I don't have my backpack on me, and that's what I'm
No,
looking
I'm just
for.
wondering if you have magical items in it. I have detect magic. I might be able to use it to find your backpack.
No, unfortunately not.
All right, well, let's keep pressing. You said to the east?
To the east, yeah.
All right, well, I'll lead the way, I guess.
Do.
I want to say it is considered the green item in your bag.
Excuse me.
Green item.
Here, I'll DM you.
The potion.
No, don't say nothing.
Hope
So I
he's got a
don't
potion.
know what you have.
Mug him.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding.
It'd be a small amount of magic.
Okay, I guess.
I think so, anyways.
Well, if the DM says, can I use detect magic to try and find his backpack?
What's the range on it?
Oh wait, I don't have any spell slots left. I have to use one of my. Can I convert
Hang on.
my wild shape?
I'm going to be very kind to you. What's the range on detect magic?
It is 30 feet.
I don't think you're in range. No. Nowhere near it.
Okay.
So don't bother using it
Thank
right
you
this
for the
second.
arrow. Alright, well, let's keep going. I'm gonna send my familiar up a little bit ahead to check out. I'm gonna tell everybody, I'm like, I have a familiar up ahead there. They're checking out the area. It looks like it thins out up ahead.
Fly
all
up
these
towards the
flowers.
familiar. Rack sees the clearing. He's gonna fly up out of the flowers. He's tired of these fucking flowers.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of there too.
Are those fucking bones?
They do appear to be bones.
Are you saying that above table, or are you saying that
Above table. Is
bones?
Turning around still with us?
Yeah, he's coming.
I'm gonna keep behind Ki-Rel.
So, as you guys, Rahk, because Rahk and Budrick, you are the ones that are directly in front of these remains. You notice a like a small burlap, not like a satchel or anything, but just basically like some kind of sack that looks half buried in the ground, and you can see that the remains of whoever it is looked like they had been scrambling to bury it, as whatever it was killed it. But it is a mesh of ripped flesh, viscera, entrails, and bones. Just and turn
how fresh
around
is it?
from behind you is just going to be like,
Like,
that's what I was talking about. Those ones there.
can I do an investigation check?
What are you
Oh,
trying to
boy,
investigate?
sorry. Trying to see if there's anything or if we can determine the cause of this.
Okay. And Rahk, you want to see how old the remains are? Is that correct?
I'm just curious. If they're fresh or not.
Okay. You could both do a survival check.
Survival. Ooh, 23.
15 plus 1. 16.
Rahk, these remains are about, I'll say, 4 days old by your estimation. Budrick, you can see what looks like tear marks from claws, teeth, that kind of stuff. A couple of drag marks. So, you know, if hunks of flesh were ripped off, it might have gotten dragged off along the pathway in this direction. From your druidic nature, probably something like some type of wolf. Wolves.
Is that everything?
Yeah.
Looks like this might have been done by maybe a wolf or something. It's all sorts of pieces torn off. It looks like part of it was dragged to the north a little bit.
Well, try rest.
Yeah, we should probably rest.
Should we check the burlap sack if that's mine?
Yeah, let's check it.
I'm
Is
scared.
this your stack?
You do not recognize this bag, Ki-Rel.
That is not my bag.
Well, let's search it.
Dibs.
Did you just
Call
say dibs, Ki-Rel? Dibs.
I said
So, from Budrick, as you're reaching for this sack, you just hear behind you Ki-Rel going, dibs!
I say that's fine. Go for it. We're gonna split everything up anyways as much as we can.
I'm a check
So,
inside it.
Ki-Rel, as you reach into this bag, you remove a box about this big. On its face are 4 jewels that looks like you can move them down in some kind of pattern to make them into a sequence, like into a particular order. And as soon as your fingers touch the box, I need you to do a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh damn.
Yep. 15.
Okay. Now I'm going to ask you, would you willingly allow yourself to see an illusion?
Yes.
As your fingers touch the box, and you are the only one that sees it, an apparition of a elderly man with long, scraggly beard, hunched shoulders, is holding the box in front of you. He says, "I tried my best. solve it, and take what I have kept safe. And then you see the illusion turn back and disappears.
Okay, so if I put two and two together, I've just seen something. I believe the remains here is this old man that I just seen, and he wasn't able to solve something. I'm guessing this necklace,
The box.
the box. Sorry.
There are 4 jewels on it, a red one, a blue one, a green one, and a yellow one.
So he wasn't able to solve whatever this box is, and well, something killed him.
Uh-huh.
So probably keep a hold of this for now until we're somewhere safe.
Keep a hold of the box that somebody died trying to solve.
Yes.
I
We
love
don't know
when
that
somebody
the guy's trying to solve it.
misinterprets something else that I've said. I'm like, that's not what I said, but it's okay. That's how you remember it. Continue.
Yeah, I try. Excuse me. Usually in conversations, there's something where somebody else is perceiving something, but Alina isn't. I will dead ass tune it out, and then the second that it comes back, I'm like, oh, okay. So what was it? What happened?
Oh no,
So
that's
I
fine.
just
You're
go
only
based
you're only
off-
supposed to go based on what Ki-Rel has told you.
Yeah.
Ki-Rel heard something from this visage and is repeating information incorrectly, but that's up to him.
I mean,
It's fine.
This sounds like
I
a cursed
said
object
what-
to me.
That's fine.
Budrick, did you want to take the box from Ki-Rel just in case we don't
No,
need
it's-
something
it's-
coming
it's-
along and killing
I
Ki-Rel?
think he
It's my
can hang
box.
on to it.
it's my box. No.
It seems
Yeah,
it's his
well, I
box.
mean, it's your box, but you said somebody died trying to solve said box, correct?
But I called dibs.
Do your 7 years of age want to be the old? Do you want? Is this all you want to live? Is this the life you want to lead? 7 years on this earth and you're gone?
Well, I might solve it.
You know what, Kyra? I have faith in you.
You
But
should-
please don't get us killed doing it.
Okay, fine. I don't have a backpack right now, so here, someone take it.
Can you take a Budrick?
Sure.
Alright, is there any place that looks kind of clear that looks like it may be safe? I don't know if I would say like these remains so close to this horrible fucking field would be deemed safe. Like, where are we at? This place is ghetto.
Yeah, I think we should find a safe place to rest. Get our energy back. But I don't think we should sleep next to a dead body.
Yeah, nor should we sleep
Unfortunately-
next to these flowers.
Unfortunately, behind us are the flowers, and ahead of us is whatever killed this guy.
Can you send your familiar up there and see if you can gauge what happened?
We'll do. I'm gonna send him up ahead.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
DM machinations going on.
And I use my eyes to do like an investigation check to see if there's anything up ahead or in the area of where my familiar is. A
Just
perception check.
Just a road so far. Just a path in the forest.
road?
Nothing. You see a couple more of those drag marks, but
Well,
that's really.
it's just open road up ahead. It looks like. You could probably maybe find a spot a little off to the road. We don't want to get to the too close to the forest either.
Fucking Andy. I was telling so this person Oliver that I'm talking to right now told me he played D&D and he was like, "Oh, how's your DM?" I'm like, "She's great. She's fucking insane, but she's great." And then so I just gave him like little snippets of stuff that happened, and this is our fucking conversation about what's happening right now. I just sent it to you because I told him that we were getting our ass whooped by some pixies. He's like, "I just imagined Tinkerbell with brass knuckles." I'm like, "You would be right. That is what it felt like."
That's correct.
That is right. Okay.
You know what? People talk shit, but Tinkerbell is OP. She throws hands.
Mhm. And right now you'll see that the labels are off because Caustic is eating food, so he doesn't do that on camera. So I'm just leaving the nameplates there because he's going to turn his camera back on after. So it's fine.
Yeah.
All right. So
I had a makeup look and everything for today. I'm so mad I didn't get to pull it off.
next time.
Yeah.
So as you guys are moving along the road, Turnaround is looking around like, oh, I think there's like a small clearing-ish north, like that way, and he's just gonna point in this direction. I think.
Okay, I'll
I'm
send
getting
my
turned
familiar
around
to
in
go
here.
check it out.
So you can see a small pathway here between some trees, but there are some bushes just beyond it, so you might have to like push through some bushes. But it does seem like there is a thinning of some trees in that area.
Looks like there might be a path up ahead. Go check it out.
The trees that need to be pushed through, are they alive?
All trees are alive.
No, you know what kind of alive I'm talking about, bitch.
It's bushes you have to push through, not trees.
Oh, well, we also
don't
got to be
have
careful.
clear
Aren't
bushes?
aren't there those the what do you call it? The those like that dark green stuff, isn't
Dark
that
green
like
shit.
what you guys almost got caught in? Yeah, last time.
Yeah.
There's
So
none.
be careful.
There's none like just in this pathway.
Oh,
here.
so is it like right here?
It's like a
Okay,
small
okay,
break.
okay.
Yeah. She just
Okay,
gonna
okay.
jump forward. I'm in.
No,
Running.
no. I was asking like right there, like because I don't know how to ping.
Hold left click
Right here.
when you're on the.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, oh look at that little blue for Alina. That's cute.
All right, I'm gonna send my familiar up a little bit further and check out the path over here.
Look at him turn it into reconnaissance druid.
Mm-hmm.
UAV Falcon inbound.
Can I do a perception check on the area with my familiar?
Are you using your eyes? See?
The
Through him?
familiar's eyes.
Looking through. Are you looking through the familiar's eyes? Is what she's asking.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, so then you're using your perception because you're blind while you're looking through its eyes. So go ahead and roll perception.
Perception. Damn. 9.
Nothing looks dangerous. It looks like there's just enough area, like right here, where there's none of that dark green stuff, and there's like trees surrounding it with some bushes, but it just looks like a small it's not even that big. It's like 5, 10, 25 by 20 sort of
Rahk is going to
area.
push through into the clearing.
I'm gonna say that it's pretty clear up here. That looks like a nice camping spot. You can probably push through. Rahk already went ahead. But I'm gonna go join him. Do, 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 do.
Turnoff is gonna sit down nearish a tree, but those spam vines are sort of wriggling close.
You might want to like get a little closer to the clearing, friend.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I know their distance. I've been fighting against them for a couple days there. They're pretty good at this time of day.
You'll want
I won't
wanna
sleep
get some
next
rest
to
in.
it, but yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, yeah. I'm sure you guys all need a good amount of rest, right?
I need a long rest.
Rahk
which
actually
one
only
is-
needs a short rest.
Okay, so do you want to sleep in shifts with me then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Because I'm fully healed, so all I need to do is recover my focus points, which I can do with a short rest.
Can I take first shift only because I don't want to be up alone in the dark again, like last, or maybe I should be up in the dark because I have dark vision. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay,
She's like, can we go back in the city where I just had to talk to people?
Right.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright. Shall we make a campsite then?
Yeah, we can set up camp here.
I'd like to set up a fire.
Okay.
How about we hold off on the fire for just a moment?
Alright, we won't do a fire.
I don't know if you recall, but the tree started speaking last time we made a fire.
Alright. Can I take a minute to investigate some of the stuff that I picked up over the last game or so? I want to check out this fine black cloth handkerchief.
And also to clarify, Alina, a short rest doesn't necessarily mean Rahk is going to be sleeping.
Okay.
This is what that black cloth is for you. But.
Ooh.
I'm going to add that to your inventory.
Thank you. And also, I have a candle with carvings on it.
Do more than one. I think it's just one per, but let me just double check. So, do you plan on sleeping?
I do.
Okay, so it takes 1 hour to like inspect an item to be able to identify it during a rest. So if you do, each item that you do is going to eat up an hour.
Okay.
So at minimum, you have to sleep for 6 hours of the 8. So if you do 2, that'll be it. So is this the other item that you want to find out?
Yeah.
Or do you want to choose one of the other ones? That one for sure?
Mm-hmm.
It's the other one.
Cool. Can I add one to my inventory too?
I've already done it.
Oh, cool.
So, sorry, is it Alina taking first shift or Rahk?
Rahk will.
Rahk, what do you do on your first shift?
He's gonna patrol around the edges of the campsite. Not close enough to get touched by the vines, but
Okay. Budrick,
Have
are
to
you
make sure we're
inspecting
not-
your items secretively or just out in the open? Budrick.
Oh, just out in the open.
So, Rahk, roll perception for me.
it'd be a 5.
You do not notice, other than just Budrick taking stuff in and out of his pack. You don't notice what he's doing. And the rest of you, I assume, are sleeping?
Yes, I'm in my trance.
Let me see for a second. So he'll probably spend the first hour picking those flowers off of his back and his bag. And then he will settle in for a nap, using his bag as a pillow. Okay. You, Stick, just draw the pathway of Rahk's patrol for me.
It's kind of like around the edges of the campsite to secure things.
Where do you start this turnabout?
That's where I'm at. So that little squiggly mark I made there.
Okay, perfect. So, the first time, roll a second perception for me.
11.
I'm gonna say, as you go around, you try and keep the same pathway, but like, you know how like as you like move along the line, you might like vary by like a step or two.
Yeah, you
kind of
shift a little
thing.
bit.
Shift a
Yeah.
bit. And I'm gonna say like just after Budrick has fallen asleep, you feel right about here, just like a small crunch underneath your foot. And you look down, and you can see that like the leaves and stuff like that looks like, at first it looked quite normal, like just regular debris, but as you look a little bit closer, it looks like something has been shuffled over.
like something's been covered? Is it in the dark green stuff?
It's just on the edge. So it's not in the dark green, but it's like just on the edge of it.
Rahk is going to reach over with his spear and brush some of the leaves and debris away with the tip of his spear.
You see this small flap of burlap.
Of burlap. So Rahk will step over and he will reach out, grab the burlap as quickly as possible, and pull it towards him.
So as you pull the burlap, some of the leaves and debris come with it, and you pull up a backpack.
Rahk is going to continue on his patrol until he gets around to the child, and kind of.
I will note this backpack does not look child size. It looks regular person size.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
In that case.
Oh, well, now that you mention that.
Rahk will continue on his patrol and place it down next to his things so that he can investigate it after his shift.
Damn.
If it's the child's things, it's the child's things. If it's not the child's things, I mean, finders keepers.
That's fair.
All right. Other than some rustling, what you might just perceive as regular shifting tree movements, that kind of thing. Nothing else happens during your rest.
We'll go ahead and wake Alina from her trance.
Yeah. Fascinating. Okay. I was just reflecting on some things. Things were great. That was great. Is it my turn?
Rahk is gonna nod.
Okay. Let me go ahead and get my rest on my sheet.
And Alina, when you wake up, do you survey your surroundings or just sort of?
Absolutely, baby. I'm taking a look. Well, I want to ask Rahk too. Is there anything that I should know about? You know, like, because last time, like, nobody told me how spooky it was, and then I was afraid. Did you see anything off? Anything crazy? Anything unusual?
Saw nothing. Some sounds. Nothing spooky.
Okay.
Roll perception for me.
Okay. Let's see. Perception. Uh, 15.
You notice there's a new bag next to Rahk's things.
Oh.
She asked if I saw anything or heard anything.
I know.
Oh. Did you find some loot while we were sleeping?
Loot, yes.
Okay. It's not anything like cursed like that other box that Ki-Rel found, was it?
He's gonna shrug.
You don't know if that other box is cursed. He's just from what he said.
Well, yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm getting.
This is hilarious.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's fine.
Don't know. Must investigate.
Okay. Well, let me know if you find anything crazy.
He'll not.
I guess I'll begin my patrol. Just walking around.
Wonderful.
Is it like dark again? Like really dark? Advanced darkness?
It is not advanced darkness. It is dim light. So anybody that doesn't have dark vision, it's like nighttime kind of thing. But you have,
Okay.
if you have dark vision, it's just appears like day. But you can tell that it's dimmer light than what should be.
And I have a couple things I'm going to want to do during the short rest. So.
You don't have to
Yeah.
actually move your character around. I'll
Well,
just
I'm doing
assume
it,
that
okay? I'm
that's-
immersed.
Okay.
I'm
okay.
immersed.
All right. So Alina is busy making her treks.
My rounds, honey.
Mm-hmm.
First thing Rahk will do is investigate the silver sword that he found in the wagons. I have a total of 4 hours we can spend before they wake up. Short rest only needs 1, so I got 3.
Yes. Let's see. Trying to find the thing where to get it disappear, Sam. I'm gonna have to re-find the thing for it, but I'll just tell you what it is. It's only letting me find the long sword equivalent for it, so I'll have to make the one for a short sword. So it's that, but a short sword.
Same damage rolls or the short sword rolls, so it'd be
It's the
1d6,
short sword.
1d8.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, the value that's attached to that, imagine that that's the value that was added to this short sword to do that.
Yep. Okay.
Tattoo! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! You crazy? You know what else you just did, Tattoo? You took over the lead. All time gifted subs.
They gave me a sub.
Oh my
did.
goodness. Thank you so much. Yeah, she also gave one to John. So she went Kaigo, D Fearless, Goldie John, Random, 82 Anthony, Dr. Malort, Ms. Sawyer, Joshua, and Eddie. Thank you so much. No, my mom had me tested.
Rahk's second hour, he will investigate the backpack that he found.
Do an investigation check.
Okay. 11.
Inside, you find a component pouch, which has a bit of fleece, a clump of bat fur, lump of coal. You find a small, shouldn't say small, a coin pouch with a lot of gold in it. 400 gold.
Oh.
You find like a little bag of sand, some parchment, a potion of 2 potions of healing, 2 other bottles with indeterminate stuff inside of it, and I need you to roll a. This is gonna be terrible. You can either do history. No, just do an Arcana check to see if you.
This is gonna be horrible.
I know.
Because my Arcana is -2, so let's see.
You have teammates.
It's a 12 minus 2. Yeah, all my teammates are asleep. 12
No,
minus 2.
Alina's
so
awake.
10. Well,
Alina's
yeah,
up.
10.
And
That
Alina
was the
just so
roll.
happens to be proficient with Arcana.
Well, Alina, roll perception. See if you notice what Rahk's been doing.
No, 5.
She is just pinpoint into the dark areas, recesses.
I'm
And look at her.
terrified. Like, looking around, like,
He is making damn sure nothing spooky's coming out of the darkness.
So,
absolutely.
I will say, Rocky just hit the DC for what I was going to say. So, you do recognize this as an adventurer's bag. It's up to you if you put 2 and 2 together to recognize that it is, or could be, Ki-Rel's bag, but it does seem to be a spellcaster's.
I'm going to
Bag.
DM you for the reason why he does recognize it as Ki-Rel's bag real quick.
Oh, I understand why.
Okay, yeah. So
I understand why. But yeah, that's why I said it's
for
up to
reasons.
you. Yes,
for reasons,
yeah.
as he's looking through, he is going to recognize that this is Ki-Rel's bag, and he is going to place it by Ki-Rel for him to find when he wakes up.
Rahk turned it into Santa Claus.
Okay, are you
And-
placing it there with or without the gold?
With the gold. It's his money. Rahk's not a thief.
Yeah, but he is addicted to shiny.
He is addicted to shiny but at no point has he stolen shiny. He's taken
Mhm.
money that's been given to him. He's taken money that he's found, but he's never stolen.
That he's
anything.
looted from dead bodies, but not if he
Yeah.
thinks it's somebody's.
But he
Yeah, I can use it.
flat out recognized that this is the bag that Ki-Rel has been talking about, so he is going to return it to Ki-Rel
or
intact.
he assumes it is.
Is
and from
Rahk-
his
Yes.
own things is.
What is his alignment? What is Rex's alignment?
Chaotic.
He
neutral.
doesn't have to tell you.
Okay.
I can above table. I can tell her. She has no idea what his alignment is in character,
Yeah.
but above table, he is chaotic neutral. He does whatever he feels.
Okay, that's lit.
Okay.
For Rex's final hour, I would like to investigate that fucking small 12 by 6 by 6 4-pound box that he found. And yes, I made exact notes of the measurement of that little motherfucker. There's still one more item that I have no fucking clue what it's gonna be, but we're gonna investigate that later.
There's one more item in stock.
Jesus Christ. Rahk is going to
I need to tell
With
you
the-
something.
with-
Hang on.
with
This
this-
is. Hang on.
pretty much, yes. Land, air, or sea.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
yes.
sorry, did
No,
you say C?
So as well, You have no idea the item you just got. So, Rahk has a very pleased look on his face. Not that anybody would be able to tell, but he is sliding that last item into his backpack.
Can I do a perception check?
No, you already failed to see if you notice what he was doing.
No, I failed like noticing the item, but I want to see if I perceive his expression.
So that's insight, but you would have had to have seen
insight.
him. You would have been watching him do it in order to think.
I just want, okay, well, I'll just do it for flavor. I'm gonna say that, like, Alina had another chance to roll. Really, I was hoping it would just fail, so I could still be steering into the fucking darkness, watching for anything.
Visually, I just see her like going like this into the forest, and then like Rahk just behind her going.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
and she's still just like.
I'm over there like, where's Waldo? Just waiting for something to fucking move.
And for his 4th hour, he's just gonna relax for the short rest. He's not gonna sleep, so Alina, like, he's still awake. He's just chilling.
Thank God.
So you can all, those of you that did do your long rest, can take those long rest buttons in your thing, regain all your shit. Rahk, did you do your short rest?
I just clicked the short rest for the
yeah.
button because it resets my focus points. So
yeah.
that's all it
okay.
does.
Perfect. Okay. Just as the rest period is ending, Alina, I need you to do a perception check. And Rahk, are you resting with your eyes closed or open?
So with the short rest, it doesn't have to be asleep or anything.
I know,
he's just,
but I'm just saying, sometimes people rest and they close their eyes, right? They don't have to be asleep, but...
He's just relaxing.
Okay.
Eyes open. He's just... No.
Okay.
I got 11 on perception.
Alina, from the darkness, probably just about here, you see something shift, but you can't tell what.
Bro, hold the fuck up. From girl.
There you there.
Okay, I'm gonna take a couple steps this way.
I just Googled how much that item is worth, Andy. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. But you might need it.
Oh, I'm not selling it.
Rahk! There's something over there.
Rahk is going to stand up with his spear in hand, looking over in the direction she referenced.
I'll ready my crossbow just in case.
Where'd you say it was? Over here?
It's like over here.
In the darkness.
So Rahk will move slowly over here to right here is where he's going to stop. I will also note that you don't see the goslings anymore for whatever reason.
Like everybody doesn't see them?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to remove them until such time as they may reappear. Okay. Do a perception check for me, Rahk, because you don't have dark vision.
Yep. 16 plus 1. 18.
As you squint into the darkness, into the bushes, you see the flash of eyes from some large, is it considered large? Yes, large creature. And you see a large dire wolf, but one of its legs is
Ooh.
caught in the tangled vines. And you can see one of its hind legs is caught.
Mhm.
And it's down like this, like it's been trying to stay quiet so that you guys don't see it because it is by itself.
Okay. Rahk is going to take one of his daggers and he's going to throw it at the
Okay.
vine.
Okay, roll to hit.
$14.
It hits it. Roll damage.
Dagger, that is 56 now. That is 6 plus 3, 9.
So this dagger manages to go through the vine, and you know when animal's caught in a trap and it just like kind of like jerks forward to try and get out of it. That does so, and it moves slightly closer to you in a rushed sense, but then you can see it's limping on its leg. There's blood around where the vine has been. You don't know how long it's been trapped there, but there's a lot of blood and like broken skin around where the vine has been struggling on its leg, and it's just looking at you and looks like to see. It's doing that thing where it's like it's trying to see like can I get around you, kind of thing, and it waits.
Rahk will step back and to the side, making room for it. At this point, for him, it's just a wild animal who was stuck in essentially a trap. He's treating it as such.
It's gonna take one more step forward. And it's gonna see like the whole rest of your party basically in the way of where it can go. This is like a direwolves are huge. They're considered a large beast. So it's like six.
Wait, let it. So Rahk is going to step back over here. And he's going to point over to this area-ish for people to get out of the way.
So
I'm
Rahk is
willing
now
to get
waking all of you up
Correct.
to get up. You just get startled awake. You did get the benefits of your long rest, but you are startled awake by Rahk going, move, move! Turner wakes up, sees the Daryl, just moves over. Quickly, you just see him scuttling back on his hands and legs.
I wake up too and I ask Rahk, what's going on?
Just steps right in front of the direwolf.
Move!
So as Budrick moves closer, the direwolf goes like does a little like growl and like shifts back, and it's just
Rahk is pointing back to this spot at Budrick. Move!
Alright, I'll move back a little bit. I'm gonna cast speak.
Move by Alina! Let Wolf go!
I was gonna cast speak with the animals. Okay,
you can
Rahk,
you can
okay.
if you want. You can if you want. You can
Yeah.
if you want. Do what your character would do. He's just
Yeah.
he doesn't know that's what you're doing, right? So he's just trying
Yeah,
to be
Rahk-
like, why are
Rahk
you
is just
standing
being
still?
Rahk.
Get the fuck out of the way, you know, like
What's going
I
on,
said
Rahk?
move, why you not moving?
Help Wolf from Vine. Wolf want leave.
Oh, okay.
I wake up, I see the wolf, and I also see my bag. So I quickly grab the bag and I move behind our companion.
Budrick, as soon as you step out of the way, this direwolf moves forward, sort of looks like at you, Rahk, for a second, and then all of a sudden darts off and runs. You go.
Rahk, friend to the forest.
Zafooie pats Rahk on the back and says, "Good job, man." Birdman. Good job, Birdman.
Rahk will nod. Then he's going to look over at Ki-Rel. Fag!
That found bag.
Oh, is that what you said there?
Yeah.
For me. Oh, you found the bag. Oh, thanks. Thanks very much. I'll look in the bag to make sure nothing's missing.
Do an investigation check. I want to see if you notice if anything's missing.
Where's my investigation? 16.
Nothing looks like it's been. You can tell some of your items have been like shuffled around within your bag, but you're not sure if it's like just from the bag haven't been taken from you and like rolled around by itself, or if somebody's rifled through it. But nothing looks like it's been taken.
Okay, thank you very much.
Like I said, Rahk's not a thief. He will absolutely loot your corpse, but he's not a thief.
But
He
is
just
that
hangs
not,
out with
is
thieves.
that worse than a thief, is it not?
Now that we're all awake, Rahk's going to wander back over towards the road. The direction the wolf took off.
Roth will slowly gather his belongings and follow you out.
As will I.
I will too.
Budrick and Alina, I would like you to roll perception.
I haven't woke up yet. 8.
Oh my god, 7.
Okay. You notice nothing. Not yet, anyways.
Oh, they will.
They will eventually.
What am I trying to notice?
You'll notice
beginning of the next
eventually.
fight.
Absolutely
Yeah.
nothing.
Lena, you moving?
Am I moving? Oh, give me a second. Let me switch back over to my other screen. I'm on my character sheet.
Okay.
How'd you guys sleep?
Nice.
I guess good. Yeah. I mean, I slept, which is good. It's been a while. Hey, I think that you would have to have like food.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm gonna go
I
ahead
can't
and
really remember.
hand him. I'm gonna hand him a couple days worth of rations, just because he's been in here for some time.
Couple like 2 days or more.
Hold on. I'm opening him up right now. I'm gonna give him 4.
Okay.
What time is it?
You can't tell. The canopy of trees overhead, you can't tell what time of day it is because they're
Okay.
so like intricately connected.
Here you go. And I'm just gonna hand him like a little pack of like the rations.
Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much. He's gonna immediately just start.
Mhm.
You know, oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, and he eats 2 of them. Oh, I feel so much better. Thank you. And he's gonna
No
tuck the other
problem.
ones into his bag.
Are you hungry, Ki-Rel?
I could use some food.
I'm gonna go ahead and give Ki-Rel a couple of these rations. Maybe when I tell you I stacked up on them rations with Hoover and Pelveron. I'll go
Oh,
ahead and
thank
give
you.
you 4 as well.
Thank you very much.
I wasn't making. I have stuff to make my tarts, but after the first night in here, I don't think I want to cook in this fucking forest anymore.
I do, because you missed this when you were away for a second. But I want to tell you guys it's so funny. Ki-Rel has a spell that requires 2 components. One which can be provided by Rahk, and the other one by you, because he actually needs tarts as a spell component.
Really?
He needs a tart and a feather. A
Yeah.
tart and a feather.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
So I told him, if you make him a tart and he doesn't eat it, it'll last for 3 days, like before it like rots, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, he doesn't know that yet, but I'd love to. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Ki-Rel, now I see you got your backpack back. How are you stocked on healing potions and the like?
Do you remember, Goldie?
Oh,
Or do you want to tell him?
But I wasn't actually sure if everybody was talking there. It's the
Yeah.
that I'm hearing. I
Okay.
think man.
He asked how you're stocked up on like healing potions.
Oh, I have none.
Done?
No
Alright,
healing
well, I
potions.
want to give you a. I have a dossier of cure wounds,
Ew.
and I want to give you 2 regular healing potions.
Yeah,
He has a
thank you
spell
very
scroll
much.
for cure wounds, is what he needs to say.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, so what are you giving him? You're giving him your cure wounds spell scroll?
Yep, and I'm giving them 2 healing potions.
One second. Yes, that is exactly what I was just going to remind you. Okay. So I will add those to your thing. Ki-Rel. There, and... Okay. What you guys gonna do?
As they've finished conversing, Rahk is going to look at each of them and point over in this direction. And he's going to start moving that way.
Turn around
I
and
shall follow the Birdman.
I'm gonna go with that guy. Alina?
Swap back.
You're also gonna go?
Give me a. Yeah, I'm moving as well.
It looks like we're out of map, but I'd like to send my familiar ahead.
2 seconds.
this. I'm going to remove that dagger that I threw because he did not go into that fucking bush to retrieve it.
I don't blame you. Andy, why are you taking a minute? I'm scared.
I'm just making sure you all have the ability to move your characters.
Oh yeah.
'Cause sometimes it resets itself, and I don't understand any of it. And then I have to add the other friend to this map.
Yeah, where did he go?
He's with you guys. Calm down. Somebody stood on top of him. That's all.
Oh. Which one of you big bag bitches covered our friend?
I did.
Oh, okay.
And now, hold on to your skivvies. To go. Bleep. Down at the bottom.
We have arrived in a place.
A place of shadow.
Excuse me.
Start moving forward. He's leading the
Rahk
charge.
just steps into the owl.
He's under the owl, I'm assuming.
As you guys enter into this area, Turner off says, what's that over there? And he points to the left. You see what looks like a small trail of lights. Like little motes of lights, but you can see them sort of flickering, almost as if they're gonna disappear soon, but they are there.
I'm
Want
not
to
quite
follow?
sure. We can take a look.
Rahk will begin to follow these motes of light.
Yeah, Boo Boo, can you bring up the rear? Keep Ki-Rel and turn it off in front of you.
Is there a way to minimize these characters on Roll20?
Oh, you mean the thing?
the
So,
people at the bottom.
if you go into your settings cog at the top, go into audio video, go to video display, and then the first drop down where it says player video avatar size, just make it names only.
Names only. Yeah. Perfect.
Okay, go in the cog, go into audio video.
Yep.
Yep.
And then
And
the
change
tab
the
that
name.
says video display. And then the first drop down where it says player video / avatar size, and select names only.
Okay. Beautiful. Thank you.
Mhm.
All right, bringing up the
Okay.
rear.
So Rahk, hold on. Running forward, bro. He's like, I got this, man. It's moving. You come upon what looks like a very ramshackle tent, campfire that is slowly dying. On the just behind the tent, you see a body of a dwarf man lying on the ground.
Is he alive?
You can do either an insight check or a medicine check if you want to go up to him?
Either one works. So let me just roll because I have the same modifier for both. 17 plus 1, 18.
He does look like he is breathing. Sorry, was it medicine that you rolled or insight?
We'll go with medicine.
You also notice that there seems to be like a discoloration around his lips, indicative that he has ingested something, perhaps, that has made him this way. That his breathing is slowing.
Is he poisoned?
I don't know. You don't know just from sight. His lips are a different color, so you could potentially take that as a indicator, but it's possible. Anybody else is also free to do what you'd like here.
I'm gonna roll up too.
Okay. Did you want to inspect this gentleman? Do medicine roll?
I do.
Okay.
It's investigation.
You can either do well, what are you trying to investigate specifically? Are you trying to figure out, because Rahk hasn't shared the information that he's gleaned from his role, so are you trying to also analyze this gentleman and figure out what's wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can either do an insight will give you an idea of his like body language. Medicine will do the same sort of thing that Rahk got information wise. Should you dash that?
I'm gonna do an insight check.
Okay.
18.
So you can see he is breathing, but it is slowing down. His body seems quite rigid. And you do notice it looks like he may either still be or had been sweating quite profusely at some point. But it's starting to dry on his skin.
Looks like he's been through something rough. Did I do the medicine check as well?
Yeah. What are you trying to find specifically? You're just trying to figure out if it's poison?
Yeah.
Okay.
21.
So you can tell. Are you doing anything other than just looking? Are you like smelling it? Are you touching it? Or are you just looking?
I might be shifting him around a bit to look for signs of any kind of rashes or injuries.
Okay, so you do notice the discoloration on his lips. It looks like he has ingested something. Whatever he did ingest, to you, you can tell it was poisonous. And as you move him around, you hear him just ever so slightly a groan. So he's still alive, but he's fading.
It looks like he was poisoned somehow. He must have eaten something. He's fading fast though. Does anybody have anything to cure poison?
Rahk is going to immediately kneel down next to the dwarf and apply the last charge of Ki-Rel's ointment.
Wonderful.
Which will heal the dwarf 2d8 plus 2 and cease his poisoning.
As you apply the ointment to this gentleman, you see the color return to his lips very slowly over the course of a couple of minutes. You see his breathing regulate. That's all you see so far. You're gonna have to wait a couple minutes before he regains consciousness, but he is looking better.
Nicely done, Rahk.
I'll stand back up and just nod.
What happened over there? Turn around and ask him. On the other side of the dying campfire. Is that guy okay?
He okay now. He recover.
Who's
Covered
this?
from what?
Poison.
And he starts looking around. Sees nothing. This man. Turner sees nothing. I had him try to roll to see something, but he doesn't see it. It's fine.
Oh,
Am I able to see anything being next to him?
You're like 10 feet away from him.
That's next to him.
more than 10 feet.
Okay, roll perception. We'll see if you can figure out what he.
He's
was looking at.
25 feet away. He's a good distance.
Oh, I thought you were saying he was talking.
That's what I
He was
thought, too.
talking, yes. He was talking. But
Was
Turneroth
he
was
not the one doing
looking.
the perception.
Yes, he was the one doing the perception. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well,
The dwarf
so
guy's still
9.
down right now. 9?
19.
Oh, 19, okay. That's different. What are you looking for specifically? Like, how are you looking, I guess I would say.
Just looking around my surrounding area.
Ki-Rel, you will notice 2 things. 1, off the path here in the brown grass, you can see what looks like tiny tendrils of vines poking from the ground. That almost kind of look like the same vines that had been a little bit more like in the last area. They're a little bit more like just on top of it. These ones almost look like they're hiding, but you can sort of tell it looks like some kind of vine is hidden in the brown grass. But you also notice here are shards of broken glass. So where those little blue flecks are.
I'll say to Alina, I'm pretty sure I just seen something moving in here. Since she's the closest one to me.
Alina. Alina. Did she go
Give me
okay?
1 sec.
I wasn't sure if
Yeah,
maybe you went to go pee
narcolepsy.
and then didn't say anybody.
Not here. Putting out a fire currently in another Discord, and people just don't know how to fucking act, I guess. Anyway, I had to boot somebody. We're good.
Okay. So, Ki-Rel has just told you that he sees something in the dark grass.
Right there.
Can I perceive it? Well, first of all, is it dark by like vision, or is it dark by like?
So visually, this normal grass. This brown grass is the kind of grass that Ki-Rel is pointing out.
Interesting. Well, I will tell you not to touch it because if you couldn't tell, this forest is alive, and this forest doesn't like me.
That her specifically, not everybody, just her.
Yeah. Boo Boo,
Yes.
are you familiar with this grass?
I can do a nature check. Let's see.
Can he do a nature check on this grass?
Or is that a history check?
You can pick. Everyone. History or nature.
History and nature?
Whichever's
Whichever-
better.
Whichever one is better.
Also, I'm looking at the ground on the map. I'm assuming we're not dealing with the vines shooting up out of the ground anymore.
You got to find out.
That's fair.
I'm going to do a nature check. 21.
So, in the other area, the vines were like on top of the ground. You could clearly see them. This one, they are. Imagine it being like you're seeing. Like the grass itself is browner in color than the other grass you walked by over here. This grass here, it looks like in and amongst the it looks like the grass is starting to die, essentially. And what is happening is that these vines are drawing nutrients from the ground that it's hiding in. And so in and amongst the waves of grass, you see like stationary little bits that you could tell is like another form of that grasping vine. But it's like it's hiding in the grass. Its range to grab you is a little bit shorter than the ones that were like right on top. So it's like you don't have to deal with it if you're like just next to it. You have to be like on it.
I'm not liking this T-virus experimental grass that's up in this damn forest. I don't like it.
Yeah, this is some more of that grasping vine stuff. It's a little bit shorter than the other stuff, but I'd stay away from it. Don't go in it.
Well, you heard it here, Ki-Rel.
Also,
Stay away from it.
there's some broken glass next to that dwarf's tent.
Broken glass?
Yeah, it's just over there. His points are towards it.
Can I go take a look at it? Okay,
Just steps, edges the tent.
excuse me. I'm gonna squeeze my petite ass through here real quick.
Alright, what are you trying to investigate about this glass?
I want to take a look at it, see what the source of it is, like if there's any like scattered, if there's any traces of it leading anywhere, or what it possibly came from.
Okay.
I'm giving you CIA in the jungle, or CSI in the jungle.
Do an investigation check.
Investigation. Okay. Oh, 10.
You can tell that it is a bottle. It seems like somebody dropped it from, like they were holding it, it fell and shattered on the ground. But that's the most you can tell from it.
Okay. Well, I got nothing. I gave him my good old college try.
Can I do an investigation check of the tent?
Yeah, what are you trying to investigate?
Trying to see what he's been up to, or like what it's obvious like what he's been doing out here camping.
Okay.
Fucking claw marks on his head.
Not great. 11.
You find a pack, like a traveler's pack in there. You do see some claw marks on the tent. You don't know what caused them. Everything in his bag looks relatively mundane. You do see a couple of empty glass bottles, but can't tell what they're used for.
Something ain't right here.
Seems to be a lot of glass around here. He must be trying to collect samples of something.
Is that what you're gathering from this?
Yeah, that's what I'm gathering. Did you find anything in those broken glasses over there?
Nope, it just looks like they were glasses that were just dropped. I can't really make a guess about anything else.
Okay.
What do you guys?
Rahk, how's that guy looking?
Rahk is going to lean down and check on him, see how he's doing.
I need to know how does Rahk check on him?
I mean, he's just doing
Is
his
it
bird
just
stare.
is it just like bird staring down at this
Just
man?
the bird stare down at the man, yeah.
You touching him at all, or just bird
Kinda
staring down at his face?
Nudged him with his foot.
Okay.
What's he doing?
This dwarf. Ah!
The bird.
Ah! And he just looks over to see the rest of you. Hello.
Hello.
What you doing out here?
Big Bird. Just. And he sits up and he goes, "What happened? Who are you?"
You poisoned. We help.
Poisoned. And he starts to pull back his sleeves. I was poisoned. Oh. Damn it. Did you help me? Yeah.
Rahk will nod.
Oh. Thank you. I mean, it's my own fault, but I didn't have much else. I was just trying to figure out a way out of here.
Okay. So you were, and if you don't mind me asking, what were you doing out here?
I was just traveling to the city, trying to visit my brother, and the whole forest was covered up, and then I was running from, like, the things, and don't touch the grass! Stay off the grass!
Okay.
We've
yeah,
learned
yes.
that much.
We're familiar with the grass.
And this
name
man
is
looks
Budrick
haunted.
Darkhaven.
This man looks haunted. His eyes
My
just
name
like,
is Budrick. What's your name?
Onwin Stonebridge. It's the Stonebridges.
Nice to meet you,
And,
Anwar.
and which city were you on your way to?
I was going to Nilnosum up north. My brother lives there. But
I see.
the trees, they grabbed at me.
We go
got
north
along.
too.
Did you do anything to provoke them?
Yeah.
No. I was picking some flowers that I saw at the side of the road. And then I was gonna use them to make some potions and see what would happen. Because I'd never seen flowers like that before. And then they just grabbed at me. Oh. Just his whole body shivers like, oh, as he recalls what happened to him.
Well, no need to worry now. You're with us. Would you like an escort out of here?
Is it safe?
We're not sure just yet, but I mean, it's better to be
Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys. My power flickered. Yeah. My power did a good old like whoop whoop boom, and I was like, no. So it was like midway or whatever you were saying, Alina. I did not hear the rest of it. Yeah. Okay. I could. I mean, yeah. I've been in here a while by myself. That'd be good. Yeah. I just got most of my stuff in my bag there. The tent's pretty useless, so I'm probably just gonna leave it. I want to turn my light back on. I'm blinded. Sumac? Look at the. Oh, okay. You want to search in this area, or you have to step into the grass to find it? So it's a temperate climate, so it's possible you could find some. You would have to, just from what you could see in your periphery right now, like then that first layer, there's no red leaves, which is what sumac leaves are. They're red. Okay. Who knows? Good try. Okay. What are you guys gonna do? You gonna go back out? It's the same. Yeah, hang on. Where'd you put him? There he is. Oh my god, it's okay. Is that good? Mhm. Would you like to do a nature check to see if you know what it is? Hmm. Hang on, are you touching this bush? Budrick? As both of you lean forward to try and inspect this bush, Unwin cries out, "Don't touch it! Don't touch it!" I used those flowers in my last potion. That's what had me knocked over on the ground. Don't touch them. Do me a favor, Budrick. Do a perception check. You notice as you're moving by that just on the edge over here, see a little bit of blood, and what looks like a cow struggling in the vines as it's wrapping around its body. Whole ass cow. As you get closer. Sorry. I just think of what you said earlier, Contour. the meme that you sent me. As you get closer, you see a large caravan, sort of wagon, and you see the hitch of what looks like it might have been connected to that cow, like that cow must have been what was pulling it, but you also see blood splatter and pools with 2 dead bodies in front of this caravan. They have been picked clean, these bodies. It's just the bones left, but there's a lot of blood underneath them. The cow looks severely injured. Like there's blood on multiple parts of its body. It's all wild-eyed. It's going like making the cries of pain noise, but it's weak, and it's these vines are constricting around it, and you can see them twisting and trying to get tighter and tighter. And this cow looks tired. I don't know. Hang on. So, Budrick, when you cast Speak with Animals, that's instant, right? Okay. So, what had originally... Well, this cow doesn't really have languages. There's no languages for cattle in 5e. But I would say that what had originally just sounded like moos now sound like screams. Like... I don't know how well Speak with Animals is going to do. It can't hear you over the sound of its own screams. It is just panic, and these vines twist further. And Rahk, what are you doing? Okay, roll to hit. You strike out at these vines, and it just manages to hit them. So roll damage. A couple of the vines break off with your hit, but the rest seem to almost try to like work double time, right? So you see like a couple of them like snap off, and then the other ones just seem to like quicker and quicker. Those cows is screaming. You see its back start to bend with the pressure of this these vines as it's wrapping around. Alina, behind Budrick, you can see Turneroth and Unwin just staring in horror at this sight of this cow writhing as these vines are, and you can almost see Turneroth grab the shoulder of Unwin and just like you like absently just grab somebody's arm for comfort, like, oh dear God, like that. Mm-hmm. That hits. Oh, excuse me. So you managed to snap off the last of the vines, and this cow stumbles forward, but something looks wrong. It might have been how long the cow was trapped in there, but you see like indent of flesh kind of thing. So it's like you can see the marks of where these vines have been grasping and pulling at this cow. You could see blood from around things. And as this cow steps 1 foot forward, 2 hoofs forward, you ever hit something really hard and the skin breaks open? It's like that. And the cow takes 1 more step forward, and you see its whole body shake. And then everywhere where the vines had been grasping, the skin just splits open, and all of its guts spill out into a bloody mess at your feet, and it falls down dead. Ah. Yes. That's Atreyu as he's falling down below the swamp. No, Atreyu. All right. There is a small lock on the door of the wagon. You see some blood smears around the door, but what's it? Sorry, Budrick, what'd you say? Hang on. Okay. So, Budrick, you could give the help action to Rahk. Maybe you're like holding the lock. Yeah. Keeping it. You just say, I'm going to keep the lock still to give Rahk advantage on. Okay. So you manage to snap this lock off. No problem. Breaks off, crumples down. The door swings slightly open. Just because the caravan's tilted forward, right? Because the thing. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. So it is a pretty tight space in here. You do see blood splatter in different areas. It's like just like cast off in certain areas. But nothing is moving. There's a what looks like a trunk or a clothing chest of some kind at the back end of the caravan. There's a couple of bottles and other just like traveling equipment sort of strung up on the walls. You could reasonably assume it's just traveling equipment that belong to these bodies out front. Well, hang on. Rahk is there's only enough space for like one person to like comfortably move in and out of that thing. So Rahk is the one that's in there. So you want to open the trunk? Wonderful. Roll for initiative. You are not surprised because I know about your feet. It's fine. You can't be surprised so you don't get any disadvantage on your initiative roll. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, because you wouldn't have known until it's too late. Okay. Right there. Mimic. Turn. Turn. Now, unless those of you outside of the caravan do something, you are outside of initiative because there's only enough space in there for Rahk. So unless he, yeah. So all, yeah, Budrick can see. Yeah, Budrick can see. So Rahk, it is your turn first. As this trunk, as soon as you touch it, it jiggles, and then you just see it blah, as this teeth and tongue blah, blah, looking at you. Okay. I'm gonna roll to hit. Yes. Okay. What does that do? Oh, hang on, you sent it to me. Yeah, I was like, I don't see anything. Okay. 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 It does. Yep. Okay. Okay. Just one? Okay. Oh, I know. Oh. Yes. Oh, I know something I can do. It did. I had to see if what I wanted to do was going to be worth taking the extra damage. And it will, if this hits, hopefully. Okay. Can you roll? Can you roll that other damage? Because he's gonna move forward. He's gonna move. It's gonna move forward. Yeah. Yeah. Dirty 20 to hit. The other thing that I wanted to do, it only says object form, so I don't think it would work because once he's transformed, he's no longer in object form. Okay, so then 1, 7 piercing damage and 11 acid damage. Okay. What? Can't hear anybody. Okay, hang on. Why can't they hear? Hang on. Hang on. I didn't know anybody couldn't hear Discord. Give it a sec. No one said anything. There, that works now. Okay, so apologies for that because my PC got flickered off by my power because it fucked up something. But so what happened? Oh, they missed that whole funny thing about Atreyu and everything else that when I heard it.
Oh my god.
Sadness. So there was a cow.
I heard it.
I know you did. I'm talking about stream. Um,
Oh,
there was a cow right here. It was trapped by vines. They had a hole. This reminds me of Atreyu from Neverending Story with the horse in the pit. They attempted to save it. They failed because I think you could hear me, but not them. They attempted to save it. Budrick cast Speak with Animals and just heard this cow shrieking instead of just moos. He just heard, "Ah!" And then Rahk went to investigate the caravan, found himself a mimic, and now he's having a 1v1 with this mimic. Budrick is watching Rahk have this 1v1 because anybody not in the caravan, which includes Budrick, is outside of initiative order. So he's just watching as Rahk is stabbing at this mimic inside the caravan. And there are 2 dead bodies outside, and they successfully broke the lock. That's it.
Now I'm
Apologies.
assuming it's Rack's turn again.
Yes.
And he is once again going to stab this mimic with his spear.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
It does.
Eight plus 3, 11 piercing.
Okay.
And then once again is going to use Flurry of Blows. Make 2 unarmed strikes. Focus point up. 5 plus 5. Does a 10 hit?
No.
First one misses. Second one.
Dade says,
An
beat him up,
11
Rahk.
hit.
11 does not.
He has missed with his 2 unarmed strikes.
I need you to grapple is just strength versus strength, right? There's no is it a strength save for grapple?
It's a strength. It's a save.
So can you just
So it's 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength modifier.
So do your strength saving throw. Because this mimic is going to try and grapple you.
BA plus 2, 13.
Ooh, I got 18.
Well, what's his DC save? Because it's not your roll against mine; it's a DC save. So I have to roll a save against the DC that's set by the mimic. So it's 8 plus the proficiency bonus. Plus
It's just a regular grapple. There's no like ability. It's just like if you would try to grapple somebody, it's your strength versus a strength save.
It's not. That's what I'm telling you. The target must succeed on a strength or dex saving throw.
Well,
DC equals 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength. Or it has the grapple condition. Like I'm reading it right off of the unarmed strike right now.
It's your character's athletic skill check contested by your target's skill check.
That's not what it says for mine. For the unarmed strike, it says the target must succeed on a strength.
That's
dex
unarmed
saving throw.
strength. That's not grapple.
Oh. Well, it's the grapple modify. It's the grapple is part of unarmed strike now. Like unarmed strike has 3 options: damage, grapple, or shove. I can show you. This is what it says for me for grappling. Because I have that ability.
So if it's 8 plus strength, modifier plus proficiency, it's 15.
Well, I failed to save that. Or failed that because I rolled a 13.
Okay. So this mimic, it's rather grotesque tongue reaches out, wraps around your body, and pulls you into its chest,
Oh God.
and you are now grappled.
Oh, that is completely okay.
Oh no.
It only affects me if I try to attack something other than it. I still can can still stab the fuck out of this thing. Yep. All right.
Your
I'm
attacks
going
do
to-
have disadvantage, though.
if
Against
so
all targets.
attacks
Oh,
have
except the
disadvantage-
grappler.
Correct.
Okay. It's them new rules.
So Rahk is going to grasp his spear with both hands and stab down at this mimic's mouth.
Okay.
15?
15 does hit.
E5 piercing damage. And again, it's going to use a focus point to use Flurry of Blows.
I will say
And
at
then
this
2
point,
unarmed
the
strikes.
others that are not in the fucking caravan and not Budrick do hear commotions from within this caravan that just sounds like a struggle of some kind.
21 to hit on the first one.
That hits.
Boo boo, what's happening?
And that'll be
I think
8,
Rahk is taking on what looks like a mimic.
8 bludgeoning
Oh.
damage for the first hit.
It's just one mimic, right?
I believe so. I can't get in there. There's no room in that.
Okay,
18
he'll
to
be
hit
fine.
for the second one.
He's doing.
All right, what's the
going
second one?
back.
8?
18
18?
to hit, yes.
Oh, to hit. I thought you used the damage, and I was like, what?
No,
Yeah,
no,
18
no,
hits.
to hit.
Yes, 18 hits.
And that's 8 bludgeoning damage for that one.
Okay. So this thing is, you can hear it groaning from around you as it's pulling you into its mouth. It begins to bite down on you. A 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Seven. So you take 10 piercing and 5 acid damage.
Let me roll to...
Are you holding up, Rahk?
That is
I'll go say,
16.
you guys lucky it was Rahk that went in there.
That's 16, which reduces the damage to 0, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Except for the acid damage.
No, it
Which is
reduces
5.
it reduces the attack's total damage. It doesn't reduce just the type that I can use deflect attack as long as the roll includes the damage. It reduces the attack's total damage.
Well, if it's total, it's 12 damage in total.
Okay, I rolled 16.
Then yeah.
Yeah, so I can't redirect it though because I don't have any more focus points. So
Okay.
Lucky for the mimic.
It's your turn again, though.
Yeah, I know. He hears the groaning and is going to stab down one more time at this mimic. With a 10, which I don't believe hits.
No.
So he's going to use a bonus action for unarmed strike. And that is a 12. Does that hit?
It just hits.
Okay. Or 5 bludgeoning damage.
This hit will kill the mimic.
Yes. He is going to grab this mimic's tongue and rip it out of its mouth.
Oh God.
as it's wrapped around me.
Rahk gonna come tumbling. Rahk gonna come tumbling out of the front of that caravan like he's like a tutu wearing. But as the tutu comes off, it's just the tongue just slumps, splats to the ground as he stands there.
Good job, Rahk.
Rex going to slowly unwrap the mimic's tongue from around him. He's gonna walk back into the cart. He's gonna wallop the mimic with its own tongue a couple times.
Just hitting the dead body.
Yeah. Wants to make sure it's dead. And then he's going to drop the tongue on the ground and search the mimic for any loot that may have been around.
There's no loot inside the mimic. You do find some debris of like what looks like clothing, bits of flesh, which you could mayhap
Guess where it came from.
believe was people outside. But nothing else seems to have survived its digestive juices. It's just carcass of mimic.
Are there any valuable parts of a mimic?
I don't think so. The skin of a mimic could be used as an ingredient for making a polymorph potion. But you'll have to see if you figure that out.
What check would you like me to roll?
You can either do medicine or arcana.
Go with medicine because I'm not rolling arcana. And that's going to be a failure because I rolled a 5.
So.
Okay, so Rahk is going to kick well, not kick, but nudge the corpse of the mimic with his foot after finding nothing inside. And he's going to turn and walk back out. Covered in mimic blood, obviously.
Yeah, and spit and whatever grotesque.
Yep.
So that's all the rest of you see as he's come back out again. He just he looks satisfied with himself, but also covered in ink.
Did you find anything?
He's going to shake his head. Maybe something in vials? Kind of motions to the shelves up top.
Oh. Well, let me go check that out. So can I go in there?
Yeah.
Rahk is going to drink one of Deck's discount health potions. I wanted to give you some satisfaction out of that, Andy. I bought enough of them.
So can I check for those files?
Files? There's like you want to just like look through the caravan and find out what you find, right?
Yeah, I mean he said there were vials in there. That's why I was asking. Is that what you
There's
said?
like containers and stuff like that, but I don't know.
I said there were vials
Vials.
like up on the.
Well, they're like
like
glass. It's like glassware kind of thing. So it's like
Yeah.
little they're not like vials like alchemy vials. They're like what you might store ingredients, that kind of stuff in.
You need me to roll for the potion effect?
A D6, please.
1. What is it?
For the next 12 hours, you gonna be burping colorful bubbles that float and pop around you like confetti.
Yes.
That's
Fantastic.
Also, I'm gonna let you decide because the secondary aspect of it's coming out of bubbles, the bubbles are like all in your throat, so you can't speak normally for that time period either. You get like almost like that, like you're trying to talk through bubbles kind of thing. So you know when you like talk, blah, 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 blah. but it's
So I've got
Rahk's
a solution for
voice.
this. I've got a solution for this, and you're gonna love it. He's gonna speak only in Aarackocran, but because it's just like Kuz when he's talking, it's just gonna like hyper jet out bubbles while he's like a little jet stream.
Beautiful. Oh, need to open my obsidian.
Rahk is very
So,
satisfied with himself. He has exercised all the physical frustrations he has from those fucking pixies. he just needed to exercise some unadulterated violence on something.
so, yes. The rest of you will just see Rahk down what looks like a health potion, and then as soon as he pulls the vial from his lips, he goes, and all these bubbles.
And explode like confetti.
Afro's gonna shake, or Budrick's gonna shake his head.
And then, Budrick, you find, just double check. Do you want me to say out loud what you found, or just want me to DM you what you found?
You can DM me. Whatever's easiest. Actually. So
You guys can have talking amongst yourselves while I'm writing this out.
So Rahk, how was the fight?
Rahk has a very smug look on his face as you hear him again, and another jet of those bubbles comes shooting out, and he just nods.
Well, I don't know how he went about getting these bubbles, and I'm just gonna nod and say, huh. Okay. See, little Ki-Rel, and that's why we don't fuck with mimics.
That's why you don't fuck with monks. Y'all, I'm surprised y'all aren't scared of Rahk. You just watched him walk into a cart and go 1v1 with a mimic and walk out almost unscathed. He just ripped this motherfucker's tongue out of its own mouth.
My God. Oh, my Discord is being weird. I'll restart it real quick.
From this list, you can then tell me what you're taking. Okay.
Okay. Big list.
Is it working now?
It's a caravan. You can find lots of stuff in here.
So now that you guys handled or Rahk handled the mimic, oh, what's next? Should we keep pushing along?
Next back over at the road. North.
So
Boot,
DM what I'm
gentlemen, are you
taking?
coming?
Yeah, just DM me
Hold
what
on.
you're taking. Okay. As Rahk comes out from where that mimic was. That
I got so scared for a minute when I seen that turn order thing with the circle just pop up. I'm like, bitch, please don't tell me we about to roll for initiative again.
no. Turnaroth and Unwin come just behind Alina and Ki-Rel, and Unwin is like, that was Chris, and Turnaroth is just like, something.
They're afraid of me.
There was something. Unwin is, well. Do you care? Would you like to perceive how they're looking at you?
Yes.
Okay,
Go ahead.
do an insight check.
Modifier. 17.
So Unwin is regarding you with what you would or profession is respect, tinge of admiration. Turnaround is looking at you like, you ever see something like really gentle and then it just like kind of like that. So he's not afraid of you, but there's definitely some like
Like those
apprehension.
sci-fi movies where they find a really cute creature that all of a sudden opens its mouth and it's just teeth.
Yeah, like that. Yeah. Because he's like a 6 foot and change dragonborn, and you this 4'11" tuft of feathers, and he just letting you like, okay. Okay.
I literally just thought of that movie with where Meryl Streep was like the president and she was trying to tell everybody that the world wasn't ending when in fact it was. And they flew out of there on the ship and they went on to that new planet. And she's like, oh, look at the bird. And they tried doing like the Garden of Eden thing. And that bird just fucking mauled her ass right when she got off the ship. Yeah, that was the vibe.
I do not know of this movie.
It's on Netflix. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. after
Ariana
the session.
Grande's in it.
Okay.
Before we start walking, I'm gonna say to Ki-Rel, I'm gonna say, here's your puzzle box now that you got your backpack.
Ooh, thank you.
Did you just give that box that that a creature mold somebody for back to Ki-Rel?
Well, he did call dibs on it.
Imagine Alina's face, but more or less just like from disgust now, like just because like first it was the
Andy,
Pixies,
the
and now
collection is
it's
complete.
these poor decisions with Chris Diamond.
Oh, it's a fatty.
Oh, look at the baby.
That's Alina's face right now. Is what Fatty's giving.
Yeah.
Just
Really.
I love her. She's so rotund. Oh, she has her face up. Yes, I was talking about you. Hi. Hi, Fatty. I swear, every time I say one of their names, they go, "Yes, that's me." She's so cute. For everybody watching, that's Pepper, but we call her Fatty. She's a rotund kitty.
Miss Chili
Little
Pepper
chunky
Jenkins
butt.
the third.
Chili Pepper Chili
Yes.
Pepper Jenkins the third?
Yeah.
No. Pepper is,
Wait,
is her short name.
Chili Pepper Jenkins the third. Okay.
Correct. Esquire.
Esquire. Twice removed.
So stupid. Okay. Continuing on.
Devereaux Dupree. I'm here.
Push on. We'll push forward.
Go back to roll 20. There we go. I guess I'll bring it up the rear behind the our friends, our companions.
They following behind you guys. They're not gonna taking the lead on this.
No. I'm saying behind them, just so like we kind of stand.
Oh,
with them.
you want to like? Okay.
I'd rather not lose anybody. We don't have to.
So, just gonna do this.
Baby, that looks like a cold circle. What is this? Or is that a mushroom? It looks like a mushroom.
Looks like a big fucking mushroom. That's a bunch of mushrooms.
Mushroom.
On top of that is a very specific type of mushroom.
It's a Mario mushroom.
That's the mushroom from those are the mushrooms from Minecraft. That's what those are.
So I will tell you, you guys all, as you pass that tree there, come into what looks like a clearing of some kind. There is a very large amount of red speckle mushrooms around the area, but there's also this kind of mist emanating from a tree at the center of this. It gives off kind of a like the edge of a bubble, like a soap bubble, how it's got that like rainbow iridescent quality to it.
Yeah.
Almost imagine that as you're like just around the edges of this like shimmery cloud that's emanating from this tree, scatting around the area.
Interesting.
Have to go through.
Boo Boo, are you familiar with what's going on with this mist or maybe this mushroom? These mushrooms?
I see them vines up there, Andy.
Yeah, I'd like
Which
to do a nature check on these mushrooms.
Oh,
Let me check
bitch, I
some
see
things out.
them.
Which mushroom are you checking?
One to the left of me.
Okay.
Aren't they all
Why
the
are some of
same?
those mushrooms uprooted out of the floor?
A nature check.
Yeah.
23.
Oh, I have to get back to my area and obsidian where I was. Okay. So you look at this. It is a rather large mushroom. It is like 4 foot diameter kind of thing. It just looks normal. It just looks like a large mushroom.
Normal mushroom, just really fucking big.
As far as you can tell from this one mushroom, yeah.
It's just a really big mushroom.
Rahk kind of poke it with his spear.
Can I tell if it's editable or not?
Well, what was your check that you did?
Nature.
So you can tell it is edible. You could take some with you if you would like. But you also know that this mushroom
It'll get you high.
best no. This type of mushroom, because of how large it is, can sometimes have hollow interiors, which may house something else.
Oh,
Alright. I'm gonna relay that information to my traveling companions here.
Rahk
These
is going to
mushrooms are
slowly pull his spear back as he's relaying this information.
so these mushrooms are so big that they are quite possibly hollow on the inside, which certain things can live within those mushrooms. Could be a little Italian man. Could be something more scary.
On that note, we will end it for this week. Y'all can stew and try and figure out what's inside these mushrooms.
I'm just gonna burn this whole fucking forest down at this point. It needs to go. This thing needs to get like smitten off this earth, never to be brought back again.
Either one of two things are gonna happen. Either we're gonna get attacked by something, or we're gonna take out a new companion.
No, the little, what are those people? The munchkins from Wizard of Oz are about to pop out this bitch, except they're gonna be like cannibals or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love all your faces. Thank you. Appreciate y'all for being here. We will return again with Soul Invictus in 2 weeks. We have the next Blessed by Frigg campaign this coming Friday on the 27th, but you'll see Soul Invictus again and find out what's with them mushrooms on the 6th of October. Appreciate you all for being here. As always, if you have missed an episode of Frigg or Soul Invictus, you can go to youtube.com/@naturalchaosdm. The VODs are available on my Twitch for a limited time, but they are always uploaded onto YouTube for indefinite time. So appreciate everybody for being here, and I will see you all next time.